Indeed. Far too long. Sorry. Far too long, my old friend. No, honestly, I'm just glad you're still there. You're still there. I just, yeah, I had to take a break. I'm back. Thank you. I have returned. Also, she's also here. She's off to the side, though. She's camera shy. Friday? Kidding. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just need a handful of days. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She has been dying for attention lately, so I figured since I'm the only one here. Did it? Weird. I set it to like... I set it to like a week, but I figured I'd just like switch it back if I was finished sooner than that. Weird. I gotta be careful with that then. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, she left. She'll be back. All right. I'm gonna jump in. We're at the end. All right. Thanks. Yeah, it was all right. It was restful. Do you have a preference? I'm gonna leave the choosing to you if you would like. Mayuri or Moeka? We're down to 2. I'm gonna be like partially sad, Mayuri. Good choice. Good choice. I'm gonna be kind of sad once this one's over, cause it oh my god. But all good things must come to an end. All right, Eternal Polaris. Oh, yeah. It's like, oh god, did you change your mind? Mayuri? Only my favorite Steins Gate character ever. Alright. Last night, I had a really happy dream for the first time in a long time. In my dream, I went to Grandma's grave. Her memorial service is tomorrow, but my dream let me see her a day early.
今日も昨日みたいな夢を見れたらいいな。ね、青ウーパ。
Isn't her room exactly what you thought her room would be? Look at all the froggies and oopas. That's true. That's a good point. I roll blue oopa around in my palm as I ask. Round ears and short legs, a little twisted tail. Oopa's just so adorable. Just looking at him makes me feel so relaxed. He's every bit as adorable as all those other popular mascots. Down with Hikonia, Shimeji-san, and Kumamomon. You're the best, Upa. Oh my god, I have to... Alright, what are all these mascots? Kumamomon. A mascot character that was clearly designed to try and usurp Hikonia. He has big eyes and a super welcoming smile, but looking deep into his eyes reveals nothing but emptiness. Okay. Hikonya, a charismatic mascot character representing a certain part of Japan. A black cat that wears a kabuto on his head. At one point, his popularity had exploded across the country, resulting in all kinds of merchandise. In fact, he was so popular that he ended up getting caught up in all sorts of adult problems. What a tragic past. These descriptions are hilarious. Maybe, yeah. A character that's risen to prominence almost by happenstance. They've even released a CD. Its lackadaisical looking eyes are one of its charm points. It makes a strange noise when pulled from wood. There are multiple versions of Shimeji-san. Strange noise when pulled from wood. I don't know what that means. Also, is Blue Upa different than regular? Is that like... He's a special character? Among Mayuri's collection of various Oopas, this one is her favorite. Oh, I'm so glad I checked that. That's adorable. It's her favorite Oopa. Okay. Oh, that's, there he is. Over in the corner, that's, Kumamomon. Or the other one. I already forgot which one it was. Hikonya. It was Hikonya. On her bed. Adorable.
でも、なんであんな夢を見たのかな?
It's true. It's very true. All right. Maybe it's because I want to talk to Grandma about everything that's been going on lately. Mayushi used to tell Grandma everything. And she'd always listen to me and smile. Afterwards, she'd always let me eat some of her homemade dango. Yes, true. Yes, Mayushi is my Momo. Grandma is Mayushi's very best friend. That doesn't... Oh my god. Wow, this one's early, alright. That doesn't change just because she's up in the sky now. Also, what are those mushroom people? The mushroom people on her second shelf. It hasn't changed, and it won't ever change.
しかもね、青ウーパー、聞いて。なんと、昨日のマユシーの夢にはね、オカリンまでついてきたのです。昨日のマユシーの夢は、ほんと神がかりすぎてたよ。キッチン二郎のメンコロみたいだったんだ。
Oh, this one's gonna have a lot of stuff I have to look up. Menkoro? An item on Kitchen Jiro's menu. Menchi croquette. An amazingly voluminous? I think I've heard that word before, but I don't think I've ever seen it spelled out. Voluminous. Combo containing Mayuri's favorite menchi, katsu, and a croquette. It's so cute. Ah! In the dream, Mayushi said goodbye to Mom and the others and went to Grandma's grave alone after the memorial service. Voluminous. I think it means, like, having a lot, like a high volume. I'm gonna Google it just to make sure I'm not lying entirely. But I'm pretty sure it's, like, of great volume. Voluminous. No, I'm completely incorrect. I'm lying. Completely lying. It's of clothing or drapery. Loose and ample. That's... I think... Okay, of writing. Very lengthy and full. I guess it means a lot of. Anyways. But then Ocarina appeared too. It surprised me, but it also made me really happy. It feels like we haven't been talking a lot lately, so I was feeling a little lonely. I must have been thinking about how I wanted to see Ocarina too.
ああ、そうだ。忘れないうちに、ちゃんと日記に書いておかないと。マユシーすぐに忘れちゃうから。
Dude, if I I can't even count the number of times I'm gonna go, oh, it's too many. It's too many. After putting Blue Oopa back in his usual spot, I opened my diary on my desk. I try to write only good memories in my diary. Oh my god, she's so sweet and pure and innocent, and I love her so much. That way, when I feel sad or lonely, I can open my diary and read about happy things. That makes me feel a little better. But I don't make myself write every day. Sometimes Mayushi only writes once a week, or even once a month. Yeah. Dude, I think this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the one where I cry the most. Just because Mayuri is Mayuri. I'm gonna end up, like, just weeping, instinctively. But when I have good dreams, I try to write them down. These days, I keep having scary nightmares, so I haven't written about dreams in a long time. Get the tissues.
夢の中で、一足先に、おばあちゃんのお墓参りに行ってきた。 そしたらなんとびっくり、神がかったタイミングでオカリンがやってきて。
I write down my memory of my dream in my diary. Mayushi didn't tell Ocarine about visiting Grandma, so I was a little surprised. Wow, I said. How did you know I was here? Then Ocarine said something like, I always know where my hostage is. It made me no. It made me really happy.
オカリンとも久々にたっぷりお話できたし、お墓参りの後、いつも食べてたお団子も一緒に食べることができたし、昔と何もかもが同じで懐かしかった。お団子はおばあちゃんを思い出すから、ちょっぴり悲しい味がするけれど、それでもやっぱり懐かしくて美味しかったと。あの夢、正夢になるといいのにな。
Until I started high school, Ocarine always came to visit Grandma's grave with me. I remember those visits. The dango we ate in the dream were the same ones Ocarine and I always ate together. They tasted exactly the same and were super delicious. The flavor reminded me of the ones Grandma used to make. I can't forget to eat something after Grandma's memorial service tomorrow.
オカリンって不思議。いつでもマユシーが元気がないとそれとなく励ましてくれるし、最近じゃマユシーの夢の中でも出ずっぱりだし。
You know what it is? It's her like so much of it is just her voice is so it's just so sweet and like calming. There's just something so like it's like you listen to Mayuri talk and you just melt. Like every ounce of stress just melts away. Yeah. These days, whenever I have a nightmare, Ocarine always shows up in the dream to try and help me. But whenever Ocarine appears, he looks like he's in a lot of pain. It makes me sad.
昔からオカリンはマユシーのことを見守っていてくれてたけど、夢にまで出ずっぱりっていうのはさすがにどうなのかな。
Yeah, I think out of all the like character songs, hers is my favorite just because her voice is so like insanely just like it's
マユ
beautiful.
シーがオカリンに頼りすぎってことなのかな。オカリンは優しすぎるから。
Yeah. He may be a super shy tsundere and have a bad case of chunibyo, but Okarine's actually very, very kind. If you spend a lot of time with him, you can tell. When Grandma died, and Mayushi couldn't even talk because of the shock, Ocarine always looked out for and supported me. Just being around him feels really relaxing and comforting. I always wish that Ocarine would be there beside me forever.
オカリンは夢の中でマユシーはこのままでいいって何も変わらずにいてくれって言ってくれてたけど。
Definitely not in the same way as Kurusu, but when it comes to his true feelings, I think it's fair. I think Ocarine would say that in real life too.
だけどやっぱりその言葉に甘えっぱなしじゃダメだよね。
I sigh, poking at the heads of my Upas.
マユシーはオカリンの重荷になりたくないから。
Lately it seems like Ocarine has a very big problem that he's been keeping to himself. We all have a bit of tsundere in us. Oh, every time Mayuri says she's a burden, it, like, hurts so much. It just, like, cuts my heart into pieces. And I think the cause probably has something to do with me. Because sometimes Ocarine will stare at my face for a while. He'll look reassured for a second, but then his face darkens with pain. Whenever I see Ocarine do that, my chest hurts and makes it hard to breathe.
オカリンは優しすぎだから、時々ものすごく申し訳ないなって気になっちゃうよ。
We just started! Dude, we just started. This is gonna be a long one. I know that I'm a really heavy burden to Ocarine, but I don't know why. It just makes me sad that I can't do anything. I've tried to ask him the reason, but when I did, it seemed like he didn't want me asking, so I decided against it.
ねえ、おばあちゃん。
Immediate. Oh, Pockety! I close my eyes and put my ear to Pockety, a keepsake pocket watch from Grandma. The ticking of the watch is like Grandma's heartbeat. Doing this makes me feel so calm. Pockety. It makes me feel like Grandma's always right there, ready to listen to me.
やっぱり、マユシーはいつまでもオカリンの人質でいちゃダメだよね。いつか卒業しなくちゃ。わかってるんだ、本当は。だけど。
At the end of my diary entry, I write down graduate from hostagehood in small letters. But when I see those words, I start to get really scared. I quickly erase them. A way to graduate from being Ocarine's hostage. Well, I've thought of one way. But if possible, I'd rather do anything else.
他に何かいい方法を探さなくちゃ。きっといい方法が見つかるはず。
When I look up at the night sky from the open window, I look for the same star I always do. I found it right away. Because that star is always in the same spot. Polaris, the star that shines brightly in the northern skies. When I look up at Polaris, always twinkling in the same place, I start to relax. I wish Mayushi could be just like it and never have to change. Alright, I got through the first 10 fucking minutes with no tears. It wasn't easy. Today is a very important day. Grandma's memorial service is being held. But since the ceremony is in the evening, Mayushi stopped by Kamima with Kaede-chan and Fubuki-chan bright and early in the morning. Kaede-chan, Fubuki-chan, and I are part of something like a cosplay club. Making costumes is Mayushi's specialty. The other girls just wear them. That's completely coincidental. Has nothing to do with this, I assure you. I'm gonna take this opportunity to say that I heckin' love Fubuki. She only really shows up in Zero, but I love Fubuki. She's great too. Kaede too, but Fubuki's great. She's so funny. This year, Kamima is just as busy and intense as ever. If anything, Kaede-chan and Fubuki-chan's cosplay is even more popular than last year. They're surrounded by semi-protographers. That word will never not trip me up. Seeing the two of them wearing Mayushi's handmade cosplays and surrounded by photographers with their shutters clicking non-stop made me proud to have worked so hard. Yeah, I don't blame you. They were fairly minor, But there was like one, honestly, that's kind of one of my disappointments with Zero is they teased yeah. There was one moment in Zero that like implied that Fubuki had reading Steiner and then did nothing with it. That they literally just left it at that. And that was kind of frustrating, but other than that, I thought Fubuki was awesome. It was really dumb. It was like it's probably one of my biggest disappointments from Zero. I don't know if they did it in the anime. I don't know if that same implication was made in the anime. It might have been, but I remember, yeah, it was silly. But I can't get my mind off of Ocarine. It was hard to stay focused on Kamima. So I left earlier than I expected to and headed to the station, pulling my cart full of merchandise along with me. Replay. I mean, listen, I'm gonna be honest, I have genuinely been thinking about just straight up replaying, because initially I didn't want to replay games I've already played, because, you know, I like doing blind reactions as opposed to, like, you know, just playing through stuff I've already played. But playing through this again, I think I do want to I want to replay just Steins Gate and Steins Gate 0. And then, hey, maybe someday I'll even like re-stream Robotics Notes. Probably not anytime soon, but like I think I'm more willing to replay games as opposed to just do stuff I haven't played before. Because this has been a lot of fun. Yeah. The problem with Steins Gate, the original one, is it's not on any consoles, so I can't I won't be able to stream it with my current computer. So that one might take a while, because I'd have to get like either a new computer or a second computer or something like that. Because I wouldn't be able to. I could do Elite, that is true. I definitely want to do the original though. Maybe both, but I definitely do want to do the original because I just love the art style. Yeah, the like Steins Gate, the visual novel, is incredible. But yeah, I'd have to figure out how to stream it and also play it, because I don't think I can do that on the same computer, and I only have one. So I'll figure something out though, eventually. But Zero would be a lot easier because I just have that on my PlayStation. That's true. Yeah, those things are expensive, man. Like, I'm getting there, inch by inch. In my other hand was a bouquet of lilies I had just bought at the florist. For Grandma's memorial service. When I visit her grave by myself, I only take one flower, but I upgrade to a bouquet for ceremonies. Flowers are surprisingly expensive, and even between my allowance and pay, I don't have enough money to buy nice flowers. You hear that, Ferris? You give Mayushi a raise. I can only do this because Mom and Dad are my sponsors. When I'm an adult and start making real money, Mayushi wants to bring Grandma a bouquet of flowers that takes both hands to carry. I want to do that someday. Maybe. In secret. He wouldn't let anyone see him doing it. Secret operation. Once I graduate high school, then graduate university. I try thinking about what comes next. Oh my god, her ringtone. Her ringtone. Oh, the dupa. Alright, we got Kaede-chan. Mayuri-chan, you didn't seem very cheerful at Kamima today. Are you okay? Did you work too hard making all the cosplay? Be careful of heat stroke. Thank you for always making such wonderful outfits. Because of you, the Sengoku Sabara Kasuga's costume was a big hit. There were a lot of low anglers, but I gave them plenty of fan service. Oh my lord. I'll be sure to treat you to a castle siege parfait at the Sengoku Butler Cafe. Great work, I mean it. Have a good rest. What is the Castle Siege Parfait? That name sounds incredible. Is there really a parfait like that? Mayushi bets it's delicious. Thanks, looking forward to it. Oh my god, these are incredible. A Kasuga cosplay be hard for most cosplayers to pull off, but you have a great figure, Kaede-chan. It really fit you well. It was so sexy that even my heart was racing. Oh my god, my heart. Sorry for worrying you, Kaede-chan. I get totally immersed in making new cosplay, and then I don't even realize when I'm overworking myself. Did I really work too hard? Alright, I like this one. The Castle Siege Parfait. Yeah. I like this one. Oh, where is Castle Siege Parfait. This one's funny too. Kasuga cosplay. Oh my god. And then I don't like this one. This one brings down the mood. I don't want to go with that one. We'll go with You like this one? All right, fair enough. Aww. They're friends. All right, hold on. I'm gonna change. It is pretty sweet. Let's see. This. I mean, this is a nice little Upa, but if you know, if we're going Upa, honestly, I like this Upa better. The metal Upa. Or the Upa Brigade. Classic Upa. You like the one she has now? This one? Or this one? Oh, the metal one. Yeah. We can do that. Yeah, I mean, if it's my area, it has to be an Upa. That is non-negotiable. Yeah. And then I can't. This one's just too good. I can't change the ringtone. That's too cute. All right. I try thinking about what comes next. Music. I see a businessman dressed in a suit hurrying into a building and try to imagine myself wearing a suit like that. Oh my god, Mayuri in like a business suit is such a funny mental image. An adult me. I can't even imagine that yet. At school, they gave us career path guidance forms, but none of it feels real to me. What kind of adult will Mayushi become? What kind of job will I have? Will I be an office worker? Will I even be good at my job? What will the other lab mems be doing by then? What's going to happen to the lab?
Mayushi wa minna to itsu mademo issho ni nakayoku ga ii na.
100 metal Upas. I'm sure it would be impossible to spend every day together like we do now. But I hope that even when I'm an adult, the lab members can get together and have another of Okarin's whatever table meetings. Paris!
Mayushi desu. Mayushi, tasukete hoshii nya.
Yo, video call? I didn't realize they had that technology back then.
どうしたの？お店やっぱり忙しいのかな？そうなのにゃ。今日に限ってミーニャンが休養でバイトに来れなくなっちゃって大ピンチなのにゃ。
It's true. Catastrophe.
ランチタイム、マユシーの手も借りたいほどの忙しさなのにゃ。組まで忙しいのは重々承知の上での頼みにゃ。そうなんだ。マユシーなら大丈夫だよ。ちょうどよかったかも。ゴミマ早めに 切り上げてきたからお手伝いしに行った方がいい？
そうにゃー、そうしてもらえるとものすごく助かるにゃ。持つべきものはまゆしにゃ。せっかくのお休みにゃのに悪いけど頼めるかにゃ。
もちろんだにゃ。小見間の状況組の人たちが押しかけてきてものすごく忙しい時なのに無理言ってお休みをもらっているんだもん。これぐらい当然だよ。
めちゃくちゃ助かるにゃ。ランチタイムを乗り切れば多分なんとかなるにゃ。ちょっとだけお願いできるかにゃ。
それじゃあ超特急で向かうね。30分ぐらいで着くよ。
That's a good question.
かたじけないにゃ。
今は悩んでる暇もないくらい忙しい方がちょうどいいかもだね。
Otherwise, I won't be able to stop thinking about Ocarina. I pretend to roll up my sleeves to get myself pumped up. Then, pulling my cart along with me, I make a run for the station. Man. Yeah, you worked really hard. The cosplay was really well made, down to the little details. I totally understand getting immersed in something you like and losing track of time, but I can't stop myself when I think about Busho Kapu either. What? Busho Kapu? What? I hurry back to Akiba and to Mei Queen Nyan Nyan.
うわー、すごい行列。
I couldn't even see the end of the line starting at the entrance of Mei Queen Nyan Nyan. I can feel an intense passion radiating from all the customers, or rather, masters. If they're this passionate, I need to be too. I enter the cafe from the rear entrance. Once I change into my uniform, I put on a big smile and skip out into the hall.
てってれー、まゆしーにゃんにゃん、お待たせにゃん。
まゆし、待ってたにゃ。
Oh my god. With tears in her eyes, Ferris-chan leaps into my arms to hug me. She reminds me of a real purring cat jumping into my lap. Compared to the air-conditioned cafe, Ferris-chan's body is warm and soft. It feels nice. When she hugs me, I feel like the masters are watching us very closely. Or am I imagining things? Oh. Some of them are yelling stuff like, "It's too much!" For purely educational purposes. But Mayushi is not too much at all.
本当に助かるにゃ。さすがまゆしはフェイリスと前世で義兄弟ならぬ義姉妹の契約を交わした盟友だけあるにゃ。
義姉妹？ああ、マリア様の言う通りのスールみたいなのにゃ。
I don't know what any of these things are. Sewer. A system in place at a Catholic all-girls high school designed to have the younger girls learn about proper etiquette from the older girls. When a younger girl accepts a cross from the older girl, the pact is complete, making them proper sisters. Interesting. It's just as Maria's. Fictional. A girls' novel that takes place at a Catholic all-girls high school. Due to the sewer system used at the high school, the novel blew up with not just female readers, but fans of Yuri as well. Of course it did. Oh my lord. Daru bought out the whole stock.
それじゃ
I'll take your entire
あ
stock.
マユシーのお姉様にゃ。
そうそう、お姉様にゃ。ぬふふ。まゆし、リボンが曲がってるにゃ。
Mimicking a famous scene from It's Just As Maria Says, Ferris-chan fixes the ribbon on my maid outfit.
姉様は何でもお見通しね。
As she tied my ribbon, Ferris-chan stares at me from below. Ferris-chan's large eyes sparkle with light. It makes me feel as if she really can read me, and I can't help but look away. Shut up. Ferris-chan's so smart and has really good intuition too, so...
まゆし、何かあったにゃ?
That's not intuition, Mayuri. That's her secret power, Cheshire Break. Uh-oh, she really is sharp.
なんでもないにゃ。そっかにゃ。何か悩み事があるなら、お姉様にゃんにいつでも相談してにゃ。
I love when Mayuri is in Nyan mode. It's really funny. She gives me another big hug. I really don't stand a chance against Ferris-chan.
ありがとう。
とりあえず今だけは悩みとか忘れて元気いっぱいご主人様たちにご奉仕するにゃ。そうしたら元気も出てくるにゃ。ご主人様たちから元気を分けてもらうにゃ。吸い取るにゃ。
You can suck. Oh God, no! Don't make me say these things! You can suck my energy from me! Some of the masters raise their fists and holler. Son of a bitch.
そうだね。頑張るにゃん。
さないきにゃん。
As if propped up by Ferris-chan's top-class smile, my strained smile became a real one too. It's Ferris-chan's always so powerful and bright. See, here's the best thing about doing this, about choosing to stream these games. After I think Chaos Head Noah is the game that officially made it so nothing I ever say on stream will be worse than what I was forced to say when playing that game. You can't go downhill from that. The things I had to say because they were on the screen, it'll never be worse. I have already hit rock bottom, so it can only go up from here, you know? She gives energy to everyone around her. If someone's feeling down, she notices right away and pulls them into her own world to give them strength. Care to elaborate? Not really. No, I don't. I don't care to elaborate. I'll leave that there. I hope Mayushi can be like Ferris-chan one day. Oh, just a teeny bit. Let's just say his let's just say that Takumi's delusions were not always of the legal or ethical variety, and he had them regularly, and he would describe them with great precision. That's all. I'm gonna leave it there. Surprised by Ferris-chan's words, I look at the clock. It's already past 1:30 p.m. Last call for lunch orders was already over. Believe it or not, yes. Literally, yes. Actually. Most days, it felt like time ticked by so slowly, but this lunchtime went by like a whirlwind. Things were so busy, it felt like my head was spinning. In fact, I think it might have been. I was so busy that I lost track of what I'd been doing halfway through. My mind started to wander as I drew an endless series of pictures and messages on the master's omelets. Don't get me wrong, it's a great story. But I had to say some very upsetting things. Definitely funnier in retrospect, though. If someone handed me a bottle of ketchup right now, I think I'd automatically start drawing something.
ランチタイムが一番の修羅場にゃ。ここを乗り切ったらあとはもう大丈夫にゃ。あとはフェイリスに任せるにゃ。
ありがとう。こんなに忙しい時にお休みもらっちゃってなんだかごめんね。
気にすることないにゃ。ちゃんとコミマ期間特別手当出てるし。
そっか。
まゆしだいぶ元気出てきたにゃ。
フェリスちゃんありがとう。
Time in this one. You know what? I'm gonna be completely honest. I hadn't been, but now I'm going to. I was too enthralled by the cute, but yeah. I'm gonna be great. Now I'm gonna be watching the clock.
悩みには体を動かすのがよく効くにゃ。あとは悩みの根元をガツンと立つことにゃ。
悩みの根元を立つ
You brought me back to reality.
悩みの原因となってる相手と腹割ってガチで話すだけにゃ。
ガチ。
自分一人で解決できる悩みなんてそんなに多くないにゃ。
確かにそうかも。こうかもしれない、ああかもしれないって想像するしかできなくて。
想像は想像でしかないにゃ。だから悩みが長引くにゃ。
I like how, of all people, Ferris is the one saying this. Like, no, you need to take things seriously and, you know, have a real heart-to-heart with this. Like, I agree, Ferris, but you're Ferris.
そっか。
それじゃあ頑張ってにゃ。お疲れ様にゃ。
ありがとう。
She has a point. I've been talking less and less with Ocarine lately. Maybe Ferris-chan is right. Maybe I should have a good long talk with Ocarine soon. I felt like I'd begun to see part of a solution to this problem. Says a lot. After getting changed in the changing room, I decided to leave my stuff at the lab before going to the memorial ceremony. I thought it might be nice if I could see Ocarine while I was there too.
オカリン、ラボにいるかな。会えたらいいな。
I know that having serious conversation with Ocarine is important, but I noticed myself trying to talk around it.
違う。会えたらいいなじゃなくて、会わなくちゃだね。やっぱりフェリスちゃんの言う通り、一度しっかりオカリンとお話ししなくちゃ。
I make up my mind and stop to take out my cell phone. Instead of relying on coincidence, I need to make sure we get some time to talk. I just need to put my thoughts into action. I try calling Ocarine. I'm really nervous for some reason. Why has Mayushi become such a heavy burden on Ocarine? Stop saying that, Mayuri! I want to know, but I'm also scared to ask. He doesn't pick up. I'm disappointed, but also a little relieved.
メールにしとこうかな。
It's Mayushi! Hey Ocarine, are you worried about something? You've looked really stressed lately, you know? Is there anything Mayushi can do to help? Or can you not talk because it's me? That's really sad and hurtful. No. Telling someone about your uneasiness is a really scary thing. My thumbs tremble as they touch the keypad. If you think I'm a burden, please just tell me. No! I finish typing the final letter, then deeply sigh. My finger hovers above the send button, but I just can't make myself press it.
オカリンが悩んでいる理由を知らなくちゃ。マユシーはオカリンのために何もできないんだから。
I gather up my courage and finally press the sight button? What? The sight button. I don't know what that is. I think it's supposed to be send button, but also I might just not know what that means. In any case.
送っちゃった。
But will Ocarine reply? I want him to, but at the same time I don't. It's really complicated. But it's better than leaving the problem as it is without making any effort. I put away my cell phone, raise my hand, and look straight ahead, and begin to walk. I feel a little better now that I've sent the message. I didn't get any reply from Ocarine on my way to the lab. Maybe he hasn't read my message yet. Ocarine isn't the type to check his phone that often anyway.
オカリンは
It's real object.
どこで何してるのかな。
Ocarine wasn't at the lab, but Daru-kun was. He's curled up on the sofa with a mountain of thin books, paging through one and breathing heavily. Oh my god, Daru. Did you at the very least go on the other side of the curtain? That shit. Oh, Daru.
Oh, Mayushi! Otsu!
まだコミマかと思ってた。もう帰ってきてたの？
僕ほどの猛者ともなると本気の戦いは朝一っしょ上皇。狙っていた物全部ゲットし終わったから昼過ぎには帰ってきたんだお。
さすがはダルくん。ガチオタさんは違うね。
He is a professional.
ガチオタ言うなお。せっかくだしマユシも一緒に僕の戦利品見ない？今舐めるようにチェックしてニヤニヤしてたとこなんだよね。僕の嫁がいっぱいだお。
だってダルくんとマユシーはジャンルが違うもん。甲賀ユイさんの同人誌とかなら読みたいけど、ダルくんの好きな同人誌は肌色が多い系だよね。
Extra saucy. I think we need to know what extra saucy means. I think we can figure it out.
薄い本はやっぱ肌色が多くてなんぼだろ上皇。
I think we know what it is. Honestly, I think this was my favorite thing about Robotics No Stash was specifically seeing Daru and Frau in the same room, because it was just so like, oh my god, same soul, two different bodies. They are kindred spirits. It's incredible.
ねえダルくん、オカリンとクリスちゃんは今日はラボには来てない？
I love that she calls her Christian.
出たマユシの天然するそこにしびれる憧れるてかオカリンとマキセシなら今日は見てないけど。
そっか。
なんぞ二人に用なん？
用ってほどのことじゃないんだけど。
きっと今頃二人とも一緒にリア充時間を満喫してるんじゃね
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what they're
そう
doing.
かも。だね。
To be honest, Mayushi sometimes thinks that they really might be together, so I give Daru-kun a nod of agreement.
いやマユシ今のは突っ込むとこだって。マキセシはともかくあの重度の中二病のオカリンがリア充とかまずないっしょ。
そうかな。ダルくん、ありがとう。
何が？
なんでもない。それにしても今日も暑かったね。こ ファミマ会場熱気ムンムンで汗だくになっちゃった。
ムンムンで汁だくに。
Oh my god, Daru.
汁だくじゃなくて汗だくだよ。
いや間違ってない、むしろ正しいっしょ。まよし、今のムンムンで汁だくになっちゃったって頼む、もう一度。
Oh my lord.
へえ
Don't do it, Mayuri.
ムンムンで汁だくに。
Daru, you're the worst. How could you do this? The worst part is normally there's somebody here to stop him. There's no one here to stop him. I can't do anything. He won't listen to me.
汁だくいただきました。
His nose. Daru-kun seems very excited for some reason.
じゃあまゆし行くね。
もう
荷物置きに来ただけだし、これから法要だから。
あ、そうだっけ。じゃ気をつけて。でもその前にさっきのセリフもう一回だけ言ってくんない？
No, Daru! Leave her alone!
もしかして今のってエッチいセリフだったの？
いやそれはそのゲフゲフ。
オカリンがダルくんにエッチいセリフ言わされそうになったら、嫁の命はないと思えって言うようにって。
ゲゲ、オカリンのやつ、俺の嫁に何するつもりだお。
さあマユシーにはよくわからないけど。
ゲゲ、それじゃあ次はエッチなセリフってバレないようにやろう。
You wanna be creepy? Your 2D family is under attack.
そういう問題じゃないんだけどな。
Oh, that's funny. With a laugh, I start to make my way out of the lab, but then I freeze in my tracks.
そうだ。ダルくん。
ん？
その一つだけお願いがあるんだけど、いいかな？
I should make some preparations just in case I need to act on that plan. Dude, I love this track. This I have been listening to this one on repeat. It's so good.
僕にお願い？なんぞ？
そのいざって時には協力をお願いできるかなって。
協力？
そう、みんなには内緒でお願いできるかな？
みんなってオカリンにも？なんか訳ありっぽいけど。
理由は聞かないでもらえたら嬉しいな。でもとっても大事なことなの。
オッケー、わかった。僕とマユシだけの約束にしておく。
ありがとう、ダルくん。
Daru, my man.
例ならさっきのセリフを録音させてくれるだけでいいよ。
Alright, I rescind my previous my man. I hereby rescind my man. You are not my man. It's true.
もうダルくん、エッチーのは禁止だよ。
そこをなんとか。
でも
Yeah.
お礼はしなくちゃだね。
The original 3 lab
エッチーの以
mems.
外なら大丈夫だから。
エロいのだったら余裕でいろいろあるのに。 とまあ冗談は抜きにして別にマユシの頼み事ならいつだって協力するし礼とかそういうのもいらないし。
そんな風に言ってくれるなんてマユシーは嬉しいのです。
同じラボメンなんだしさ、固いことは抜きっしょ、ジョンコ。
やっぱり持つべきものはラボメンだね。今度ダルくんにマユシーのジューシー唐揚げナンバー1分けてあげるね。
って口に入れてくれるん？
別にいいよ。
おお、それはなんと燃えるシチュー。けしからん、実にけしからん。僕には二次元の嫁たち、それにフェイリスタンというものがありながら。いやだがしかしハーレムルートというても。
Oh lord. Daru-kun starts to mumble to himself.
じゃあダルくんまたね。トゥットゥルー。
またな。
I think one of my favorite things about this track is I found it in the music glossary or whatever on the main menu. This one is called, the name of it is I'm a Mad Scientist. Not I'm a Mad Scientist. I'm Mad Scientist, all caps. It's really funny to me. I really hope that something that bad doesn't happen, but if it does... So cool. Son of a bitch. Alright, just as I reached the station, I got a message. Mom, don't forget the flowers. Mayuri, don't forget to buy flowers for Grandma's memorial service. It's from Mom. At the DJ booth making this song. Oh, that's great. What a worrywart. Mayushi would never forget. I made sure to buy a very nice bouquet on the way back from Kamima. A big white bouquet of lilies, the ones Grandma loved so much. Did you leave them at the lab? I look at my right hand, then my left hand, then inside my bag. It's gone. I tilt my head and think for a while. Music.
おばあちゃんの花束どこかに忘れてきちゃったみたい。どこで落としちゃったんだろう。大切なものなのに。
If they're anywhere, they're probably at the lab or May Queen. First, I call Daru-kun.
はい、もしもーし。
ダルくん、聞きたいんだけど、マユシ、花束忘れていかなかったかな。
花束？そもそもマユシはさっき来た時花束なんて持ってなかったじゃん。
So the bouquet was already gone by then.
どこかに置いてきちゃったみたいで。
あんな目立つもの忘れてくるなんて、さすがマユシの天然ボケは普通のボケとは一味も二味も違うな。
I guess Mom knows Mayushi very well then. I drop my shoulders and let out a small groan.
探しに行かなくちゃ。ラボにないならメイクインだと思うんだけど。
僕も一緒に探そうか？
大丈夫。
そっか、どうしても見つからなかったらもう一度連絡して。
わかった。じゃあね。
Well then, I guess I should contact Ferris-chan. Forgot the flowers. Sorry, I think I forgot the flowers at the cafe. Can you check the changing room during your break? I love the little faces she makes on typing, little stars and hearts and shit. There we go. Maybe I should head back to May Queen. Oh. Started to move in that direction, but less than a minute later, Ferris-chan called me.
Hi, Mayushi desu.
Mayushi, メール見たにゃ。お花、更衣室のロッカーの上に置いてあったにゃ。
ほんと？フェリスちゃん、ありがとう。とっても大切な花束だったんだ。助かるよ。
メールなんて水臭いにゃ。電話してくれればよかったのに。
でも忙しい時に悪いかなって思って。
スールに遠慮は無用にゃ。ご主人様たちのご帰宅のピークはランチで超えたし、もう全然余裕にゃ。マユシーが手伝ってくれたおかげにゃ。
それじゃあ取りに行くね。
待ってるにゃ。
はあ、よかった。おばあちゃんの花束見つかって。
The happy moment was interrupted by my growling stomach.
はあ、そういえばバタバタしててお昼食べるの忘れてたっけ。
Shihangi. Once I realize I'm hungry, my stomach starts growling until I can't bear it anymore. Hunger is a big problem for Mayushi. I hop into a nearby convenience store. After buying some food, I return to my path. Even just her is adorable. I pop a Takenoko Village cookie into my mouth, and it fills with the wonderful sweet taste of happiness. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. What I really wanted was some chow down chicken, but there's no Lonso stores around Akihabara Station. Now that I've found Grandma's flowers and my stomach is happy, cookies, same. I want some chicken. That's what I want. Some like popcorn chicken. And my stomach is happy, I can finally take a good look at my surroundings. The main street, Chuodori, is always busy, but it's especially busy today. A lot of people look like they came in from Kamima. They've all got big Moe character-covered shopping bags in hand, and satisfied looks on their faces. Like victorious warriors returning from battle. They must have really enjoyed Kamima. Just watching them makes Mayushi happy too.
オカリンだったら見ろ、人がゴミのようだとか言うんだろうな。ふうはははって笑いながら。
Mayuri doing the the mad scientist laugh fills me with so much joy. So much just pure, sweet joy. Oh, 1 second. I'm baking again.
オカリンからまだ連絡ないな。もしもし、お母さん？
マユリ、紅葉のお花は大丈夫？
大丈夫だよ。
今一瞬間があったけど、本当に大丈夫？
They speak. Yeah, parents are not but an illusion in this world.
大丈夫だって。ただちょっと忘れ物しちゃって。取りに行ってくるね。
その忘れ物っておばあちゃんの花束でしょう。まったくまゆりはいつもこうなんだから。紅葉の時間には間に合いそう？
大丈夫。お母さんは先に行ってて。 マユシーは後で合流するから。
遅れそうなのね。何分くらい？
Yeah. Daru, the parent who is not yet a parent. Yeah.
15分くらいかな。
わかった。
Also,
それじゃあ気をつけてね。
Ferris's dad, depending on the
悪い人につ
the
いてきちゃ
chunk.
ダメよ。
じゃあね。
Dude, agreed. Agreed. I would love to see, like, we kind of, no, we didn't. He technically had Suzuha in Dash, but we never saw them together. I want to see, like, Daru with, like, little Suzuha and Yuki as a family. Give us that in the next game, goddammit. Like, yeah, no, she got mentioned a lot, but, you know, I never saw her. Ah, father mode. Thinking someone might have called my name, I stop in place. I look all around me, but there are too many people here, so I can't tell who it was.
気のせいかな。
I clear my head and start walking again.
マユリこっち。ねえ、聞こえないの？
This time I heard it clearly. I'm not imagining things. Chris Chan's voice. I get on my toes and squint my eyes in the direction of her voice. I wonder if everything's okay with her. She sounds like the world is ending. Her voice sounded really desperate just now. When I finally spotted Chris Chan's brown hair in the crowd, I called out to her.
クリスチャンだ。おーい。
I wave my arms at Chris Chan. For a second, she looks as if she's about to start crying, then begins to wave back to me. I do my best to weave through the crowd towards her. For some reason, she's just standing there, dazed. I love that Kurisu is supposed to, like, canonically, Kurisu has, like, chestnut brown hair. But, she, like, in so many depictions, it's, like, bright red. Which always cracks me up. It is, like, bright red. Fuck, this picture, literally this picture right here. That ain't brown. Like, her hair is supposed to be, like, it's every time it's described, it's described as in the description as chestnut brown. But like in pretty much every image where she's depicted, it's red as fuck. Like, it's very funny to me. Like this, this is brown. This looks pretty brown.
最初気づけなくて。
But then you see stuff like this, and it's not. And then just I think what really does it is the anime has her just straight up. It's just straight up red hair. Like in the anime, it's just straight red. And even in some parts in the visual novels, like that.
だよ。え？私ここにいるんだよ。クリスちゃん？
Give her a hug. She needs a hug. You hug her at once. Chris Chan's body was shaking. She was acting nothing like the cool and collected Chris Chan I knew. Something must have happened. I take her hand and look her in the eye.
クリスちゃん、大丈夫？何かあった？マユリ。
Give her an upa.
何もない。
She seemed dazed for a little while, but she managed to collect herself and go back to her usual self. But something was wrong. She's acting so odd. What should I say to her? While I was thinking, Chris-chan squeezed my hand right back and replied,
私は大丈夫。まゆりの方こそ大丈夫？ちゃんと元気でいる？どこもなんともなってない？
My heart is currently being shredded right now. Like, you can't see it, but it is being torn to pieces with every passing moment. Her grip is alarmingly firm, but her cold fingertips are still shaky.
クリスちゃん、まゆしはいつも元気だよ。ピンピンしてるよ。そう。よかった。むしろクリスちゃんの方が心配だよ。まゆり。
I'm right there with you.
まゆしならいつでも何でも相談に乗るからね。遠慮しないでね。
Dude, she's so sweet. She just wants to help. She wants everybody to be happy. I just can't. I just cannot.
でもそういうの慣れていないっていうか。じゃあ慣れていこうね。まゆり。
I want to make Chris-chan feel better somehow. Like how Ferris-chan helped me feel better. Try to think of a good way. I think hard. One big lab mem group hug. Before I know it, I pop the tiny Takenoko Village cookie into Chris-chan's mouth. Have a cookie. What a Mayuri thing to do. Cookie.
これ、チョコ？元気が出てくるおまじない？え？おまじない？なんてね。実は今思いついたばかりなんだけど。でも美味しいもの食べたら元気が出てくる気がするから。ちょっとでも元気出たかな。もう一個食べる？
Mayushi eats another one too, and then I smile and hand another one to Chris-chan. Chris-chan might say that charms and stuff like that are unscientific and refuse to believe in them. But I think that eating yummy food is very effective.
なるほど。おまじないってジャパニーズマジックよね。なかなか興味深いかも。非科学的だけど医薬効果はあるのかもしれない。あながちバカにはできない。
That's funny. She's like, she's gonna say it's unscientific. Immediately says it's unscientific.
まゆしは座薬なんとかは全然わからないけど、ちょっとでも効果が出たなら嬉しいよ。
I'm dying. I'm okay. Alright. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting placenta effect. That sent me, dude. Okay, I'm okay.
ありがとう。ちょっとどうかしてた。まったく。こんなの私らしくないな。
It's nice to see Chris-chan acting more normal again.
まゆりはこれから用事？あ、そうなんだ。お母さんと約束があって。そっか。
それじゃあまた。
Don't say it like that. Without looking directly at me, Chris-chan smiles. But her smile seems so strained that I feel like I just can't leave her alone. So as Chris-chan tried to disappear into the crowd, I grabbed a hold of her sleeve.
Oh.
You don't get to leave, Sat.
クリスチャンもよかったら一緒に来ない？
でも前より用事があるんでしょ？
でもその前にお店に寄らなくちゃだから。クリスチャン、メイドカフェには興味はない？
メイドカフェ？興味なくはないけど、ちょっと入りづらいっていうか、そういうの柄じゃないっていうか。
マユシーが働いてるお店ね。ニャンニャンパフェが絶品なんだ。食べれば元気100倍なのです。
Dude, you have no idea how much I want a Nyan Nyan parfait. Like, I would sell my soul right now for a Nyan Nyan parfait. Surprised that sleeve is still intact.
センズみたいな？いや、その今の例えは何でもなくて。
Yo, self-report.
そうそう。だから一緒に行こう。マユシーがごちそうするよ。
そう。それじゃあせっかくだし少しだけ。
やったー。それじゃあ決まりだね。クリスお嬢様、ご案内するにゃん。
Mistress Kurisu. Oh my god. Nyan mode. I firmly took Chris-chan's arm in mine and began walking her towards May Queen. I'm sure Ferris-chan will cheer her up. She managed to cheer up Mayushi after all. With this belief in my heart, I went back to the shop and introduced Chris-chan to Ferris-chan. To be honest, Mayushi wanted to eat the Nyan Nyan parfait with them too, but I was already running late and didn't want to make my mom wait any longer. I secretly asked the manager if I could use my paycheck to cover for Chris-chan's parfait on the way out. Oh my god, she's so sweet! I hope Ferris-chan and Chris-chan get along. Oh, she's so sweet. With Grandma's flowers in Mayushi's hand this time, I met up with Mom and we made our way to the temple. At the temple, we held Grandma's ceremony with some of our other relatives. Afterwards, Mayushi said bye to everyone and walked to Grandma's grave alone. Look at the tissues. Tissues acquired. I'm not even kidding. I have them. I have them at the ready. The cemetery is silent. Nobody was around, or nobody was supposed to be. In front of Grandma's grave was somebody wearing a familiar lab coat.
Okari!
This stream, I'm presuming. No, they're just there. My nose gets really runny in the winter. Or no, it gets really runny in the summer and gets really stuffy in the winter, so I need tissues a lot. Sitting with his elbows on his lap, and with his hands folded in front of his face, Okarin seemed to be thinking. But he raised his face after Mayushi called out to him. Dude, this... Damn it. This... Oh,
Mayuri.
Stop! The moment I saw Okarin's troubled-looking eyes, my happy feelings of seeing him start to shrink away.
Okari, どうしてここに?
It's over. It's over. No, the cookies are gone. Cookies are gone. It's over.
お前を待っていた。
だけど、マユシ、 オカリンにここに来るってこと教えてなかったよね。
マッドサイエンティストたるもの、人質の居場所は常に把握しているのだ。
This is just like my dream. When he said that, Ocarine looked so pained, so much more than in my dream. And seeing that makes my heart hurt too. It's absolutely silent around us. The silence is so scary and uncomfortable. I have to say something.
あのね、びっくりしちゃった。オカリンがマユシーと一緒におばあちゃんのお墓参りしてくれるって夢を見たんだけど、それとそっくりで。
There's no escape.
そうか。
まさ夢になったらいいなって思ってたんだけど。
Listening to Mayushi's words, Ocarine smiled. It was a weak, bitter smile. Of course the dream came true. It's as if he knew this would all happen.
でもなんだかオカリンとても辛そうだね。
Quick save.
だったら
Of all the times to
まさ
quick
夢
save.
になんてならない方が良かったのかも。だ
そんなことはない。
けどマユシーはオカリンの
重荷になんかなっていない。
Ocarine said the words before I could.
オカリン。
お前は重荷なんかじゃない。俺はお前のことを重荷に感じたことなんて断じてない。
なんでマユシーがそう言うって分かったの？
The synchro rate is too high for this to just be a dream come true. I'm actually curious. I assume this has nothing to do with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. A term used in a hugely popular robot anime from the 90s. In said anime, the term was used to refer to the pilot's aptitude for controlling the giant robot. Along with synchronicity, this is commonly used when two people happen to agree on something. Gotcha. It's as if this was some kind of movie, and he's memorized all the lines.
そんなこと。この法王院京間には造作もないこと。人質の考えていることなど、すべてお見通し。
I walk up to Ocarine and crouch in front of him. I put the bouquet in his lap and make myself level with his sitting height. Then I put my hands over Ocarine's hands and gaze into his eyes.
オカリン、なんだか最近おかしいよ。
The music makes it so much more painful.
俺がおかしいのはもともとだ。
With a sulky expression, Ocarine averts his gaze from mine. He still gets stubborn the same way he did when we were kids.
うん、それでもやっぱりおかしいよ。
おかしいってとこ少しは否定しろ。
だって本当におかしいんだもん。
マユリ、不安にさせてすまない。だが今は何も聞かずに全てを話せる時まで待っていてほしい。その時が来たら必ず話す。だから頼む。
With Ocarine looking even more desperate than in the dream, I can't say another word. I don't want to hurt him anymore. I don't know the reason, but I still think Ocarine's hurting a lot because of Mayushi. It's not your
わかったよ。
fault.
オカリン、
マユリ、
いつもマユシ、オカリンのお世話になってばっかりでごめんね。
謝るな。 謝らなくちゃならないのは俺の方なんだから。
That's not true. I was going to say that, but I thought it would hurt Ocarine even more, so I tried to find something else to say.
ねえオカリン、いつものお団子食べに行こっか。まゆしお腹空いちゃった。
おう。
おいしいものを食べると元気が出てくるからね。
マユリは食いしん坊だからな。実に単純でいい。
That is the greatest thing about Mayuri like summarized in 3 words. This is Mayuri. How wonderfully simple. It's Okarine's expression softened.
まゆしだけじゃなくて人類みんな食いしん坊だと思うのです。
I puff up my cheeks in protest.
その中でもマユリは特に食いしん坊だと思うぞ。
そんなことないよ。まゆしは普通だよ。
いつもバナナだの唐揚げだの何がしか食ってるだろ
へえ、そうかな。
む。
Hey.
とりあえずマユリには空腹の2文字は似合わんな。団子を嫌というほど食わせる刑にかけてやるとしよう。
I don't know if it makes me happier or sadder to see him smiling now. Like, yay, a smile, but also the pain is still there.
そんな刑ならいつでも大歓迎だよ。
It's true. Seemingly acting more like his normal self, Ocarine stands up.
でもその前に
I lay Grandma's flowers in front of her grave, put my hands together, and close my eyes. I could feel Ocarine's presence beside me. It's absolutely silent. There were a lot of things I wanted to say to Grandma, but now there was only one. Grandma, please help me lessen the load on Ocarine by even a little bit. Please give me the strength to do that. After praying, I slowly opened my eyes and looked for Polaris as I always do. I found it right away. I stared at it, praying once more inside my heart. Then, as if to answer my prayer, Polaris twinkled softly back at me. Last night, Ocarine's... Oh my god, the music! The twinkly music is so unfair, dude. Ocarine sentenced me to punishment by Dango. Deflection. The ultimate defense. The tiny dumplings were charcoal grilled, just like they used to be. They were gently toasted, and the red bean paste wasn't overly sweet. They were really yummy. Ocarine and I ate herby kusa dango and saucy mitarashi dango until we were full. It had been so long since we did that last. We started talking about back when I visited Grandma's grave every day, and that naturally got us talking about the past. Like back when Ocarine wanted to be like a fire-wielding character he liked, and got obsessed with fingerless gloves. Oh my god, I need to see that. I need to see that Okabe phase. He's obsessed with fingerless gloves. And back when Mayushi first began making cosplays. We talked lots and lots about normal, everyday things. We talked about how we we talked like we used to back when Ocarine and I were the only 2 lab mems.
最近なんだかバタバタだったからかな。昨日は久々にまったりゆっくり時間が流れていった気がしたっと。
I had wanted to write in my diary last night before sleeping, But after getting home and taking a shower, I was so tired that I fell asleep right away. I didn't even have any nightmares. It's been a long time since I slept so soundly. But when I woke up, to my surprise, it was already late afternoon. Mom laughed at me for sleeping so late. After eating a very late breakfast in place of a snack, I decided to write about yesterday's dango punishment in my diary before I forgot.
これでよしと。
I closed my diary after finishing the entry. Feeling like I've done my work for the day, and I stretch myself out.
そうだ。忘れないうちにオカリンに昨日はありがとうってメールしとこうっと。
I take out my cell phone out of my bag.
いけない。充電切れちゃってた。
Oh, why does that concern me? Oh, okay, we're good. When I plug my cell phone into the charger, I receive a flood of messages. Messages.
え？
Sorry for bothering you when you're so busy, nya. Need to talk to you about Kunyan. Call me right away when you see this, nya. I forgot to read the other one. I'll go back to it. There were also lots of missed calls from Ferris-chan.
どうしたんだろう。フェリスちゃんとクリスちゃん、何かあったのかな。繋がらない。
Bad feeling starts to come over me.
もしもし、あ、なよし、連絡待ってたにゃ。
フェリスちゃん、連絡遅くなっちゃってごめんね。携帯の充電切れちゃってるの今まで気づかなくて。
むしろ謝らなくちゃいけないのはフェイリスの方にゃ。
クリスちゃんと何かあったのかな。
それがフェイリスがクーニャンを怒らせちゃったにゃ。
どうして？
クーニャンがお父さんとのことで悩んでるみたいだったから放っておけなくて、ついあれこれ口出ししちゃったのにゃ。
お父さんのこと。
フェイリスと同じ後悔はしてほしくなかったから、2人が仲直りできたらいいなって思って。だけどクーニャンには余計なお世話だったのかもしれないにゃ。クーニャン、なんだかやけになって謎の言葉を残して外に飛び出していっちゃったにゃ。
Always comes back to her dad. That fucking guy.
謎の言葉って？
もう二度と会うこともない。どうせあなたももうすぐ私がここにいたことを忘れるからって、ものすごく意味深な言葉にゃ。
そんな言葉をクリスちゃんが。
There's no way she'd say something like that without any reason. And she said, "You'll all forget that I was here soon anyway." What does she mean by you all? Does that mean people other than Ferris-chan are going to forget about Chris-chan's existence? And lots of people might forget about meeting someone after a long time, but why did she say soon? Does that mean that everyone's going to forget that Chris-chan existed? Does it mean that I'll never be able to see her again?
まさかそんなの考えすぎだよ。
I shake my head to erase the terrible idea from my mind. But the bad feeling inside me kept growing.
私ここにいるんだよ。クリスちゃん。
They all need hugs. I just want to hug them
とに
all.
かく今日ま からいろいろ聞いてたクーニャンとは別人のようだったにゃ。かなり思い詰めているみたいだったにゃ。
なんか様子がおかしいなとは思ってたけど、まさかそこまでクリスチャンが思い詰めていたなんて気づかなかったよ。
If I'd noticed, I would have gone straight to Christian after the service yesterday. At the very least, if I hadn't let my cell phone die, I would have noticed Christian's texts and Ferris-chan's calls earlier. Can't believe I ignored them to eat dango with Ocarine instead.
ごめんね、フェリスちゃん。
フェイリスがクーニャンにとどめを刺してしまったのかもしれないにゃ。
それは違うよ。だってクリスチャンからはフェリスちゃんに謝っておいてってメールが来てたし、フェリスちゃんは悪くないよ。
マユシ、
とりあえず今は連絡がつかないんだけど、マユシーの方でなんとかしてクリスちゃんに連絡取ってみるね。
そうしてもらえると助かるにゃ。フェイリスにも何か手伝えることあるにゃ。黒服たちに命令してクーニャンの居場所を突き止めるにゃ。
あんまり大騒ぎするのは良くないと思うから、まずはマユシーがクリスチャンを探してみるよ。どうにもならない時にはフェリスちゃんにお願いするかもだけど。
わかったにゃ。それじゃあいつでも動けるようにスタンバっておくにゃ。
ありがとう、フェリスちゃん。
Place I somehow forgot the name of. I think I know what you're talking about, and I think I also forgot the name of it.
なんだかクーニャンのことは放っておけないのにゃ。他人事って思えないのにゃ。
いつもフェリスちゃんが言ってる前世のなんとかっていうのだね。
Oh, it's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me.
そうにゃ。ご縁は大事にしなきゃダメだってパパもいつも言ってたし、フェイリスも何かクーニャンのためにできることがないか考えてみるにゃ。
ありがとう。それじゃあ何かあったらまた連絡するね。
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Radio Kaiken. The radio, the tower, right? The building. That's what it is. I think. Right, yeah. Sometimes it's like radio building, sometimes it's Radio Kaiken. Radican, they also call it. Google didn't answer me. Thanks a lot, Google. Sorry, Goodle. Or Google, depending on which science adventure game we're playing. Goodle or Google.
よろしくにゃ。
Once I hang up, I try calling Christian's cell phone once more, but she won't answer. After a while, the phone switches to voicemail.
クリスちゃん、大丈夫かな？
She might be too busy, she might just be too busy to answer the phone, but that bad feeling won't go away, and it makes me feel uneasy.
何があったのかな？クリスちゃんのこと、マユシは忘れたりなんか絶対しないのに。
Oh, I'll check those messages. It would be this one. You're apologizing to Ferris-san and everything. I'm the worst. Don't say it. Whoops. What the hell was that? Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, Kurzu. Okay. Which ones did I miss? Fubuki? Last one I read was this one. Okay, we'll go through it. Hey Mayushi, I'm all done. I'm in the changing room now. Thanks for the cosplay. You're getting better and better, you know? Kaede was so excited, it was crazy. She was all over me. There's no, I think this was like a couple days ago. Yeah. She was all over me. There's no way I can ever be someone's wife after that. What the fuck? But don't get the wrong idea, okay? You're the only one for me, Mayushi. I don't even care that you have a boyfriend. I tease you because you're cute, Mayushi. It's kind of like how some people bully their crushes. But seriously, a hostage? That sounds totally kinky, totally lewd. My lord, stop it. I don't think I've reached Daru-san's level yet. That said, I take my hat off to his hyper-lewd goggles. He's my idol. I want to be him. Oh my god. That's really funny. It sounds like Fubuki-chan wants to wear a cosplay from Doma Dogi next Kamima, but isn't that full of magical girls? There aren't any military commanders or anything, are there? What should I do? I think she knows exactly who Daru is. I think she's just who that is. Cool is justice. Who cares about cute stuff? But I guess Fubuki-chan is cool and cute, huh? I'd be okay with Doma Dogi if it had a cross-dressing magical military commander or someone like that, though. That's... Oh, Chris. That's fine. that makes more sense. Luka-kun. What? Why are you asking? I think magical girls can be cute, but cross-dressing? Mayuri-chan, are you plotting something? That's way too embarrassing. I could never do something like that. You can. I believe in you. Nothing about that sounds fine. See, these are all... I need to read the outgoings, too, because she replied to a bunch of these without my permission. That came out wrong. It's too scary. And if it starts feeling good, what if I get addicted and can't live without doing it anymore? What a great... Well, I love this reasoning from Luca. He's like, no, it's too scary, but I might like it too much. All right, I need to... What did she say to all these people? How many times do I have to tell you? I don't have a boyfriend. I'm just Okarin's hostage. Stop teasing me, Fubuki-chan, you big meanie. Yeah. It's not lewd at all. Ugh, Fubuki-chan, you're starting to sound like Daru-kun lately. Don't treat everything like it's sexual. The outfits in Doma Dogi are cute, super cute. They'd totally be a blast to make. Mayushi totally agrees. Mayushi thinks that's asking for a bit too much. I already forgot what she was replying to. Do you have any interest in magical girls or maybe cross-dressing? We might be looking for a magical cross-dresser. Wink, wink. Oh my god, this music is so inappropriate for this level of hilarity. I picked the worst time to go through these, but we're already here. You'll be fine. It's only embarrassing at first. You'll start feeling good in no time. Incredible. All right. Everyone's going to forget Chris-chan soon? I can't believe that. How soon is soon? Yeah. I don't think I've ever had a Twitter. I think I have avoided that my entire life. What? One moment. So my mom needs me to help her fill out a form. It's gonna take like 5 minutes. So yeah. I will be back in like 5 minutes. It's horrible timing, but it's gotta be done. So I shall return. Alright, that took way longer than I wanted it to. Not only did it take way longer, she might have to call me back. So, there might be more. Make sure I got everything working correctly. Thank you. Yeah, it looks right to me. Alright. Gotcha. Is that why she was acting so oddly? I want to see Chris-chan. No, I need to see her. I couldn't help myself anymore. I grabbed my cell phone and run out of my room. I'm gonna be honest, while I was on the phone, I was literally going through my cupboards. I was like, is there anything I can eat real quick while I'm doing this? I did not have anything that did not require cooking, so I'm also hungry. But I was not gone long enough to justify cooking a meal. Once I'm in Akia, oh, the dark, I hate the dark clouds. Just want me to tell you? I mean, I know. My hair's never not insane. So don't worry. I'm aware. It's I pretend it's on purpose. Like, oh yeah, no, it's once I'm in Akihabara, I search for Chris-chan on the crowded main street. I pray in my heart that I'll be able to run into her like I did yesterday.
Chris-chan, いないな.
Dude, the dark clouds. No, I'm good. Thanks for appreciate the concern though. I tried calling her a few more times, but it wouldn't connect. I also messaged Daru-kun and Ocarine about whether they knew where Chris-chan was, but I only heard back from Daru-kun. Daru-kun says he's in the lab as usual, but he hasn't seen Chris-chan for the past 2 or 3 days.
オカリンにも連絡がつかないのは偶然なのかな?
Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. So, what a coincidence. This isn't the time to worry about that. But everything in my mind feels so mixed up right now.
オカリンの様子もおかしかったし、それは多分マユシーが原因で。
No, stop saying these things, alright.
もしかしたらクリスチャンもマユシーのせいで。
I know that I'm jumping to unrealistic conclusions here, but maybe it's a gut feeling. Whenever I get a bad feeling, I'm usually right, so I can't ignore it.
そうなのかな?
I look up at the sky. It's been sunny until a moment ago, but dark gray clouds had suddenly rolled in all around. Almost like the world itself is saying this sucks. As I stood and thought that it might start raining, the raindrops began to fall. I run for cover under a storefront overhang. The rain begins to fall harder and harder. Before long, it was pouring.
もういつもこうだよ。困ったな。
Am I alright? For some reason, it always rains when I need to do something important. According to Ocarine, Mayushi's a rain magnet. Whenever it rains when I'm with Ocarine, he always blames me and says, "That's why I always tell you to carry a portable umbrella." But whenever, I don't know why my Ocarine impression is that. Whenever I say, "No, it's too much trouble," Ocarine always shakes his head at me and sighs deeply. But then he always ends up buying a plastic umbrella at the convenience store and covering both of us with it. So I have a mountain of plastic umbrellas from Ocarine now. Oh my god! my heart. She just has a collection of all the plastic umbrellas he bought her. What a sweetheart. I feel like it's a waste to throw them away, so they've become sort of a collection.
夕立かな
Try again.
すぐにやめたいけど
I'll see if I get another chance to break out my my Hoenn Kyoma. Where's Ocarine? What could he be doing right now? Is Chris-chan okay? I hope they didn't get caught up in all this rain.
マユシーが二人の重荷になってたり
I'm gonna cry. I'm going to weep. I'm going to weep so many tears if you keep saying that. Stop it! I mutter this to myself, then shake my head.
ダメダメ考えすぎ気にしいモードになっちゃってる
This happens sometimes. Usually I'm not bothered by little things, but sometimes I can't stop obsessing over and worrying about tiny details. Whenever that happens, Ocarine scoffs. Oh, here we go. Ocarine scoffs at me and says, "You worried about the little things? That's not like you at all." I don't know. Better. Still not great. And tries to cheer me up. If only Ocarine were here beside me now. If only he'd laugh this all off, telling me, "Mayuri, overthinking things? No way." I can't help but think like this. From F to an E.
やっぱりマユシーはオカリンに頼りすぎかもしれないね
Alright. I'm getting there.
オカリンは優しくてちょっと困ったお兄さんみたいな存在でそばにいるとほっとできて居心地が良くてただそれだけで
I like how she can't just say he's like an older brother. She has to say he's like a weird older brother. I try to murmur positivity to myself. But the more I try to calm myself down, the more uneasy I feel.
ただそれだけ
The rain ended up to be just a passing shower, so it let up before long. Once the rain stopped, I resumed my search for Chris-chan. The setting sun reflecting off the wet pavement is blinding. I squint my eyes and navigate through the people walking around, searching for Chris-chan. It's true. It's very true. But I can't find her anywhere.
携帯もあるしいつだって会えるって思ってたのにな
I drop my gaze to my phone and sigh. Suddenly, someone calls out to me. Yo,
マユ
Dar.
シこんなところで何してるん
あダルくん
メール見たけど
Refuse to believe
まだ
you
マ
gay.
キセ氏を探してるとか
ちょっと連絡つかなくて
なんか急ぎの用事でもあるん
急ぎってわけじゃないんだけど
I don't want Daru-kun to worry, too, so I decide not to explain.
ダルくんはこれからどこか行くところ
うんメイクインニャンニャンに行ってからネカフェをはしごしようかと
わあリッチだね
年に2回コミマの時期だけはやりたい放題するって決めてるしそのために普段から軍資金貯めてるし
すごいなコミマ貯金してるなんて本当にダルくんはオタクの鏡だね
褒めても何も出ないよ
もしもクリスチャンを見かけたら教えてくれると嬉しいな
オッケー
それじゃあまたね
またな
A After parting ways with Daru-kun, I let out another sigh. I love how the music came in with Daru and left with Daru. He brought the music with him.
ラボに行ってみようかな。もしかしたらダルくんと入れ違いでクリスちゃんもラボに寄ってるかもしれないし。
I decide to head that way. Once I reached the lab building, I stopped in my tracks.
あれ、明かりがついてる。
Can you not? This is not the time. Okay, we're good. She does not have to call me back. At first I thought Daru-kun might have forgotten to turn off the lights, but then I saw a shadow move near the window.
もしかしたらクリスちゃんかも。
I run up the stairs 2 at a time. I open the door and run inside the lab.
クリスちゃんいる？
まゆり。
Hello.
オカリン。
It wasn't Chris-chan who stood up from the sofa, but Ocarine.
どうした？
He's
あい
just
つに何があった？
Okarine's expression changes as he grabs my arms. His grip is shockingly strong.
オカリン。
Don't grab the Mayushi.
ごめん。腕痛いよ。
悪い。
Ocarine returns to his senses and lets go of my arms. Things feel so awkward. The shoulder of Okarine's jacket catches my eye. There's a zigzaggy pink stitch. No worries. My first reaction is to look away.
オカリン。クリスちゃんに何かあったの？
いや、そういうわけでは。
何もなければそこまで心配しないよね。
まゆり。
オカリンもクリスちゃんもなんか変だよ。今は何も聞かずにいてほしいって言われてもやっぱり気になっちゃうよ。
悪い。
マユシーの知らないところで何か大変なことが起きてるのかなって。もしかしたらマユシーはオカリンの重荷だけじゃなくクリスちゃんの重荷にもなってるんじゃないかって。
Stop saying that, Mayuri! Stop saying that!
そんなことは断じてない。
Ocarine was never a very good liar.
ねえオカリン。
なんだ？
クリスちゃんはいなくなったりしないよね。
My phone keeps going off, and it's really funny because it's my notification sound is the fucking doo doo doo. So it's really I keep hearing it and thinking it's in the game, and I was like, that doesn't seem like the right time, but it's my fucking phone. I wanted him to laugh and say I was being ridiculous, but Ocarine falls silent. He's bad at lying, so when he's silent, it's the same as a yes. Does that mean that Chris-chan really is going to disappear soon?
そんなどうして？嫌だよそんなの。クリスちゃんがいなくなっちゃうなんて。
I feel a sting in my nose and my vision goes blurry. My tears fall to the carpet.
そんな未来は俺が断じて認めない。認めてたまるか。
Ocarine looks beaten and worn out. But his eyes have so much fire in them that it scares me. Dude, this portrait of Okabe, like, it's so heart-wrenching.
俺は諦めない。絶対に第三の選択肢を見つけてやる。納得のいく未来を掴んでやる。それまで何度でも過去をやり直してやる。世界の石などクソくらいだ。
オカリン。
His words just now. Has Ocarine leapt through time over and over again? All to change our future? Has Ocarine been fighting alone for us all this time? That's not what she said, but close enough. I had absolutely no idea.
どうしていつも
I can't bring myself to say anything more. Oh, stop! No. That did it. Give me. What are we at? Was this 2.5 hours? Yep. Oh, I'm okay. Oh my god. It only took 2.5 hours to get to this point. But here we are. Alright, screenshot away. Enjoy. Oh, I can't look at it. Hurry up and take your screenie. I can't look at it. It hurts too much. No, I won't look. Alright. God. I take Ocarine's hand and put it to my cheek. It's rough against my skin as I rub it.
ごめんねオカリン。気づいてあげられなくて。
The tears won't stop flowing. They splash against Ocarine's palm.
オカリン、こんなに辛そうなのに頑張らないでって言えない。もう限界以上に頑張っている人に頑張らないでなんて言えない。クリスチャンがいなくなるのは嫌だよ。クリスチャンを助けられるのはオカリンだけなのかな。
ああ。
なんでオカリンだけなのかな。
Breaks my heart that I can't help him. Ocarine was the one who supported Mayushi when I was in pain. I always wanted to repay that debt. I wanted to support Ocarine when he was in pain. But Mayushi can't do anything.
マユシーがオカリンの代わりになれたらいいのに。
I squeeze his hand.
バカを言うなマユリ。お前ではこの法王院教魔の代わりが務まるはずもない。
Ocarine smirks at me, just like always.
すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択だから、お前が悩む必要などない。
Stopping in a circle.
だけど
人質は人質らしくおとなしくしていればいいのだ。
Ocarine furrows his brow even tighter. Oh god. Something about the concern in his face makes it impossible for me to say anything more. Mayushi doesn't want to do anything to hurt Ocarine. I don't want to see his face like that.
マユリ、約束しただろう。すべて話せる時が来たら話すと。その約束を忘れたのか。
覚えてるよ。 けどね、オカリン。
Now that I know that Ocarion's out there fighting all alone, how could I just stay here and wait? I want to help Ocarine. It doesn't matter how. Mayushi wants to be helpful. I wanted to tell him that, but I forced myself to swallow those words at the very last minute.
約束は守らなくちゃいけないもんね。
The words stuck in my throat like rocks, but I managed to get them out. Okarine's hard expression softened, and I started to feel relieved.
でも、オカリン、お願いだから、あまり無理しないで。無理しないで頑張ってって、無茶なお願いだって分かってはいるけど。
She's literally the glue that holds the Future Gadget Lab together.
俺は大丈夫だ。むしろ前よりお前の方が。
何？
お前は大丈夫か？今なんともないか
？Realizing that Chris-chan and Ocarine had both asked me the same question, my mind goes blank for a second.
嫌だな。オカリン、クリスちゃんにも言ったけど、マユシーはいつだって元気いっぱいだから大丈夫だよ。
そうか。
Okarine's expression clouds over. It seems like Chris-chan and Ocarine share some secret that they can't tell Mayushi. I guess I really am the one who's causing them pain. Stop saying that.
で、クリスティーナがどうした？何かあったのか？
全く連絡が取れなくてね。その前ちょっと様子がおかしかったし、心配で探してたんだ。
そうか。
Ocarine looks away from me and sighs. He doesn't seem at all surprised. It's as if he expected it.
わかった。俺も一緒に探そう。
ね、オカリン、クリスちゃんのことはマユシーに任せてもらえるかな。マユシーじゃあまり役に立てないかもしれないかもだけど。
お前はもう十分すぎるほど役に立っている。
そうなのかな。
ああ、だからそんなことを言うな。
オカリン。
そうだな。この場はマユリに任せた方がいいかもな。あいつ今は俺の顔なんて見たくもないだろうし。
オカリン、クリスちゃんと喧嘩でもしちゃったの？
まあ今日の夕方ちょっとな。
Ocarine mumbles.
夕立ひどかったよね。大丈夫だった？
はあ、まあな。
オカリンとクリスちゃんも秋葉にいたんだ。
うん。
そっか。
Conversation stops there. I thought about asking where they were in Akiba, but things were so uncomfortable that I decided not to.
喧嘩はダメだよ。仲良くしないと。
俺とクリスティーナは喧嘩がデフォと言っても過言ではない。
それはオカリンがいつもクリスちゃんをいじりすぎだからだよ。
あいつはちょっといじっただけでムキになって反論するからな。アメリカ育ちな割にメリケンジョークの一つも下損とは 全くもってなっとらん。
Even though Okarin's comments were as harsh as ever, I was surprised at how soft its expression looked.
とりあえずその件はお前に任せた。
You're in charge. Those simple words from Okarin give me energy and courage.
任されたよ。重大任務だね。
ああ、あいつのことを頼む。
It's true. Okarin firmly squeezes my hands.
分かったよ。クリスちゃんのことはマユシーに任せて。
When I squeeze his large hands back and smile my biggest smile, Okarin smiles faintly and nods. All I want is for Okarin to smile. For that, I feel like I can do anything.
それじゃあクリスちゃんが見つかったら連絡するね。
ああ、わかった。あいつがラボに来たら俺からも連絡する。
お願い。
And a hug.
それじゃあまたね。 てる
I'm happier knowing I'm in charge of something that I would what? I'm happier knowing I'm in charge of something that I wouldn't be if I couldn't do anything. Would be makes no sense. I has to be wouldn't be. I hope I can be a help to Okarin, even if it's just a little bit. With this thought in mind, I run down the stairs and out of the building. Mission accepted. Oh, this track is also incredible. After leaving Okarin, I searched the area around the lab and May Queen Nyanyan once more, but I couldn't find Chris-chan. I still can't reach her by phone either. And there's no word from Daru-kun or Okarin, who said they would let me know if they found her.
クリスちゃんどこ行っちゃったんだろう。これだけ探しても見つからないってことはもう空き場にいないのかな。でも夕方には空き場にいたみたいだし、いつも
Yeah, that makes
結
more
構
sense.
遅くまでラボに残ってるからまだ空き場にいそうだけど。
I take a look around me. Akiba at night is completely different than it is in the afternoon, with a lot less people around. Who be sending me mail? Isn't it about time for your curfew? Are you already home? Don't push yourself too hard. My curfew isn't as strict as it was before, you know? Mayushi's not a little kid anymore. Or, I'm not pushing myself. Mayushi is perfectly okay. Thanks for worrying about me. Try not to push yourself either, Ogre. Go with that one. I like that one. Oh. Sorry. I had to. I felt it in my heart. I had to pick the second one. It had to be. Should be a lot easier to find someone. But I couldn't catch even a glimpse of Chris-chan.
空き場はそんなに広くないのにどうして今日に限ってこんなにも会えないのかな。
Tell me to shove it. I gotta tell you to shove it. The last thing certainly the last thing in my mind. It's like meeting Chris-chan in the crowd yesterday was just a dream.
ここまで会えないとクリスちゃん本当にいなくなっちゃったんじゃないかって。そんなことない。クリスちゃんはいなくなったりしない。オカリンが頑張ってくれてるんだし絶対に大丈夫。
I try to rush the negative thoughts out of my head.
不安になってる場合じゃないのに。会いたいと思う人同士は不思議と会えるものだっておばあちゃんが口癖のように言ってたっけ。
I'm alright. I am okay. I am okie dokie, as Suzuha would say. I squeeze Pockety in my hands and sigh.
片方だけが会いたいと思っているだけじゃダメなのかな。
Please let Chris-chan want to see Mayushi too.
任せられたからには頑張らなくちゃだね。
Shaking out my stiff and tired legs, I start walking around again, continuing my search for Chris-chan.
こんなにも会えないなんて呪われているとしか思えないよ。
I can't stop myself from complaining. I walked all around Akiba over and over searching for Chris-chan, but as hard as I tried, I couldn't find her. It's almost midnight.
終電までに見つからなかったらさすがにまた明日かな。明日になったら携帯で連絡もつくかもだし。
I try to be positive about it, but the feeling that I can't let this wait until tomorrow won't leave me.
とにかく今のマユシーにできることは全部しなくちゃだね。後悔したくないから。
I bury my negative feelings and hold my head up. And at that moment, my gaze is drawn toward the UPX overpass. The chestnut-colored hair, the personalized uniform. She's far away, but there's no mistaking it.
クリスちゃん？
Kurisu acquired. Chris-chan is blankly staring down from the overpass. I wave my hands wildly and call out her name, but she doesn't notice me. Still staring down from the overpass, she stands in place. Cars zoom under the overpass at scarily fast speeds.
クリスちゃん？
It suddenly seemed to me that she might jump down into the cars zooming past below her. My breath catches in my throat. In a split second, I was blindly running up the stairs leading to the overpass. Chris-chan's eyes were blank, and it seemed like she was looking at nothing at all. She was just vacantly staring into space, with her fingers touching her lips. It's as if she was a doll with her soul sucked out of her. I don't blame you. I run with all my might and tackle her. That's funny. Just like football tackles. Our entangled bodies collapse onto the overpass.
マユリ？クリスちゃん、ダメだよ。謝っちゃう。
I lock her body in a tight embrace.
何？どうしたの？いきなり。あれ？だって今にも飛び降りちゃいそうだったから止めないとって思って。
まさかマユリ、私が自殺するんじゃないかって思ったの？いや、さすがにそれはない。確かに考え事はしてたけど。
あ、そっか。それじゃあマユシーの早とちりだったみたいだね。
She's not one to mince
よ
words.
かった。
It is really funny looking at her, like, after having that discussion about red hair versus brown hair. Like, it's fascinating how this, because it looks pretty red, but like, I can also totally see how it's brown, and it's just like, it's just funny how it got, when it got adapted, it was just, they made it red and ran with it. It's fascinating. My body, which had been tensed up this whole time, relaxes. Yeah, she looks great with red hair. It's funny to me. It is really funny to me that, like, because I'm looking at it and it's pretty chestnut brown, as they say.
クリスちゃん、元気なかったし、全然連絡もつかなかったから、ものすごく心配したんだよ。
Yeah, I think it's just the lighting, the much lighter spots that I guess they do for the shading and the lighting definitely look red. But I think that's supposed to be like the accent color as opposed to the main color. But everybody's like, oh yeah, she's got red hair.
そうだったんだ。ごめん。ちょっと携帯とか気にしてる余裕なくて。
ちゃんと会えてよかったよ。
もしかしてまゆりずっと私のことを探してくれてたの？そんなこんな遅くまで？もう夜中なのに？
クリスちゃんのこと心配だったからちょっと頑張っちゃった。
まゆりは可愛いんだからこんな夜中に一人歩きとかしちゃダメよ。悪いやつに目をつけられて危険な目にあったら。
クリスちゃんもこんな夜中に一人歩きはダメだよ。
あ、私はまゆりと違って可愛げもないし大丈夫よ。
So it's fine. Oh, Kurusu.
ダメだよ。
まゆり。
Chris-chan smiles weakly and gently pats me on the back.
私のこと探してくれてありがとう。
だって友達だもん。心配するのは当然だよ。
それがまゆりの当然なのね。今まで私を探してくれる人なんていなかったから私にとっては当然じゃない。
クリスちゃん。
みんな私がどうなっても構わないって思ってた。実の父親にだって無視されてるくらいだし。
マユシーはクリスちゃんがどうなっても構わないなんて思わないよ。フェリスちゃんもオカリンもラボのみんなだって同じだよ。
When I said that, Chris-chan looked into the distance grimly. She stayed silent for a while, then let out a troubled sigh.
まゆりって本当にいい子すぎ。私にはまゆりに合わせる顔なんてないのに。
She bites her lip and casts her eyes downward.
そんなこと言わないで。
Once more, I tightly embrace Chris-chan's slender body.
何があっても友達だから大丈夫。ちょっとやそっとじゃどうにもならないから。
まゆり。
She hesitantly raises her eyes to look at me, then shakes her head.
でもちょっとやそっとの話じゃなかったとしたら。
それでも大丈夫だって、それくらいの覚悟がなくちゃ友達なんて作れないもん。
覚悟。
優しい嘘より辛い事実でもちゃんと話してくれる方が嬉しいかな。黙っていられるよりずっといいよ。
Oh, my Yuri. Remembering Okarin's expression, I nod to Chris-chan.
そうか。まゆりは強いのね。
Chris-chan crosses her arms and mumbles to herself, as if she's convincing herself of something. The two of them are keeping a secret from Mayushi. Ocarine didn't tell me, but Chris-chan might.
クリスちゃん、前にしたお泊まりの約束覚えてる？
ええ、もちろん。私が滞在しているホテルはそんなにすごいホテルでも何でもないけど、それでもよければって話でしょ？
うん、別にすごくなくても全然よくてね。ゆっくりお話しするにはお泊まりが一番だから。その約束、今からじゃダメかな。迷惑じゃなければだけど。
そうね。今夜を逃したら厳しいかもしれないし。
Oh, don't say it now! My heart! After thinking for a while, Chris-chan nodded.
分かった。オッケーよ。
ありがとう。
She's not wrong. It hurts.
礼を言わなくちゃならないのは私の方だし、謝らなくちゃならないのも私の方だから。なんでもない。
Chris-chan sits up, then supports my body so we can get back up together.
明日ちょっと予定があって朝早いの。だからあまりゆっくりできないかもしれないけど、それでも大丈夫？
大丈夫
なら招待するわ。有言実行。約束は守らないとね。
嬉しいな。ありがとう。
I've got to message Ocarine and the others to let them know that I found Chris-chan. But just as I thought to do that, I received a message of my own. Ocarine? Abort mission. Sorry for contacting you so late. I'm sure you're home by now, but just in case, we found Christina. She's okay. You can suspend the search mission.
なんだ、モユシーがクリスちゃんを見つけたと思ってたのに、オカリンに先越されちゃってたみたいだね。
今のメール、岡部から。
クリスちゃん、ここに来る前にラボに寄った？オカリンに会った？
まあね。
そっか。オカリン、なんですぐに連絡くれなかったんだろうね。クリスちゃんがラボに来たら連絡くれるって言ってたのに。
Love.
それはその。
She looks away from me and blinks uncomfortably. Something might have happened between her and Ocarine. It doesn't look like she wants me to ask. An awkward silence.
まあ、メールが遅れて届いただけかもしれないし、オカリンってもともとメールとかまめな方じゃないしね。
うん。いや、まあ、そうね。
Chris-chan starts trying to say something, but seems to decide against it.
それじゃあ、クリスちゃん、行こうか。
Staying energetic to try and blow away the awkward feeling in the air, I took Chris-chan's arm and pulled her along with me. Dude, Mayuri linking arms with everybody today. Or no, I think it was Kurusu earlier too. I'd already let my dad know that I'd be late tonight, but I called him again to ask if I could stay at Chris-chan's hotel since I missed the last train. He said it was okay. Maybe it's because I called at the last minute, but Dad started freaking out about Mayushi becoming some sort of delinquent. Oh, dads. But when I put Chris-chan on the phone, she explained the situation and convinced him. Ferris, you found Kyunyang! Thank goodness. I'm still in the middle of looking up her dad's deets. I'm working on solving that little mystery, yeah. What do you mean? I'm really curious. You must be a detective, Ferris-chan. Usually, he doesn't have any problem with sleepovers if I call in advance, so I was surprised at how panicked he sounded. Once I got permission to stay over at Christian's, we went to the convenience store to get some snacks before going to the hotel.
クリスチャンとお泊まり会嬉しいな。お父さんを説得してくれてありがと
His
う。マ
parents.
ユシーだったら説得できなかったかも。
相手を論破するのは慣れてるから可愛げないって自分でも分かってはいるけど、これはもう癖みたいなものね。
I mean, when you're friends with some, I assume I'm not well versed in friends, but I imagine when you're friends for as long as they are, you definitely get to know their parents.
まさかあんなにお父さんが取り乱すなんて思わなかったよ。
I want to see.
いつもラボに寝泊まりするのとかは全然平気なのにね。
I want to see. One of these days, I want to see Okabe's parents. Like, they run that grocery shop, but golly gosh, I want to see them.
だってまゆり、夜遅くなったからホテルに泊まっていくねとしか言わなかったじゃない。そりゃ邪推されてもおかしくないよ。
Ah, that's really funny. Mayuri phrased it in the most like the most awkward way possible. That's hilarious.
へえ、ラボもホテルも変わらないって思うんだけどな。
Exclaimer, right?
あ
Gonna
あ
happen.
ホテルによるとは思うけど、その状況的にあまり良くないホテルと間違われたんだと思う。
ホテルにいい
Do not-
と
oh,
か
no.
良くないとかあるんだ。
Kurusu, don't do this. Do not bring this into this world, please. I beg of you. Do not sully Mayuri's sweet innocent mind.
まあそうね。あ、安心して。私が泊まっているホテルはいかがわしいホテルじゃないから。
いかがわしい？
もういいじゃない。とりあえずちゃんと疑いは晴れたわけだし。
クリスチャンの説得のおかげだね。そばで聞いてて本当にすごいなーって思ったよ。
全然すごくなんてないわよ。まゆりの方こそすごいじゃない。あんなにお父さんに愛されてて。
そうかな。
出ないとあそこまで心配しない。
お父さんはね、心配性なだけだと思うよ。
心配してくれるだけ感謝しないとダメよ。
Chris-chan smiles weakly, then takes out 2 hotel glasses. She checks the mini fridge in the cupboard.
ちょっといいお菓子でも買い置きしておくんだったな。ろくなおもてなしもできそうになくてごめん。
いきなり押しかけちゃったんだし、そんなの気にしないで。
I like it.
基本的にカップ麺くらいしか買い置きしてなくて、セレセブとかバカなこと言ってるのが約1名いるけど全然セレブなんかじゃないし。
いっぱい買い出ししてきたし、十分だよ。
The mind of an adult, the heart of a child. That sums Ferris up perfectly, nyang. Nyang.
でもせっかくだしルームサービスでわかる？
大丈夫。クリスチャンといっぱいおしゃべりできたら、それだけでマユシーは大満足なのです。
お泊まり会ってそういうものなのね。
そういうものなのです。
じゃあ ップ麺、シーフードとカレー、どっちがいい？
Seafood.
カレーがいいな。
Shit.
オッケー。
Oh. Chris-chan boils some water, adds it to each cup, but then hands one over to Mayushi. This is adorable. They got pizza too? Oh man, now I like... I'm having so many cravings. Dude, look, they got pizza, they got Dr. P, cup noodles, they got chicken. Oh, they got all the good stuff. I want all these things. I don't think I've ever... Oh, that's not true. I can't remember the last time I had a sleepover. I did have friends when I was a kid. I swear. That's... Now it sounds like I'm just... Now it just sounds like I'm lying. Yeah, no, I totally had friends when I was a kid. I had so many friends. I had, like, there was that friend and that other friend. Oh, so many friends. No, I barely remember how sleepovers even, like, function. Just kidding. No, I swear they're real. All right, hold on. Let me get the conspiracy clipboard. So this friend, and then there was this friend who was friends with this. All right, moving on. While she does this, I open up the bags of chow down chicken and the other snacks, lining them up on the floor. This looks amazing. Oh, I want all these things.
それじゃあ初めてのお泊まり会に乾杯。
No, that's crazy. What are you talking about? I totally have. I have so many friend.
乾杯。
We raise our glasses of Dr. P and we drink them down in a flash.
おいしい。
True. No, real talk. I have currently 2 friends. My number currently is 2, which is a number. So there's that.
まゆり、それなんかおっさん臭いぞ。
ねえ、この一杯のために生きてるっていうのだよね。
Fair enough.
お父さんがよく言ってる。
Oh, that's good. To show up. Are we comparing friends right now? Or are we I totally have more friends. My dad could beat up your dad. No, I'm kidding. No, you're fine. I didn't mean this. That's funny.
まゆりったら。
Chris-chan laughs as she slurps her cup noodles with a fork. It's a huge weight off my shoulders to finally see her smile.
なんかいつも以上に美味しく感じる。
だね。お腹ペコペコだったし。
That's fair. I mean, honestly, like, I'm gonna be completely honest. The number has only been 2 for like a few days. So it's been 1 for a while. 1 is still more than 0 though. So, you know.
さっき携帯確認したけど、まゆり夕方くらいからずっと連絡取ろうとしてくれてたのね。気づけなくてごめん。
マユシンも人のこと言えないもん。終わりよければ全てよしだよ。だって
Thanks, bud.
それがなかったらこうしてクリスちゃんのホテルでお泊まり会もできなかったわけだし。
確かに。
結局こんな風に何でも起こるべき時に起きているのかもしれないって思うんだ。
運命論。
Fatalism. I would love a cookie. In fact, I'm going to get one. As soon as this one's over, I'm leaving. I'm going to get chicken, and I'm going to get cookies and fried chicken. Those are my objectives once this is complete. Cookies and fried chicken. That's it, the end. Fatalism, the belief that all things that occur in the future have been predetermined by some kind of greater being. This word is particularly popular in Junipio circles. Bag of cookies.
悪いことが起きたら確かにその時はものすごく落ち込むかもしれないけど、後から振り返ったらそのことのおかげで良かったこともたくさんあるから。
私は運命論には否定的。未来はあらかじめ決められてなんかいなくて、自分の手で切り開くものだって信じてる。あらかじめ未来が決められていて変えられないものだとしたら、科学そのものを否定することになる。
I'm sorry. What is that word? Repudiate? Google. Literally, never in my life have I ever heard or seen this word. Repudiate. 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 It is a verb. Refuse to accept or to be associated with. Gotcha. That does make sense. Holy shit, Google, I'm once again. Oh, Google has been my best friend for these. Oh my god. Repudiate. This series, and I say I've never heard or seen that word. Clearly that can't be true because I've played this before. But it's been so long I barely remember any of it. But I'm curious if the years ago that I played this before, if I bothered to Google the word repudiate, because that's crazy. What are all these words? I think the Science Adventure series has given me such a boon to my vocabulary. Like, there's so many words in this series where I'm just like, I have to Google that now. I literally don't know what that means. I've never seen this word in my life. And I think the Shin Megami Tensei series has given me a lot, has been that, but for mythology. On a completely unrelated note. Anyways, oh no, you don't want to do that. Oh, you don't want to go down that. You don't want to go down that road. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, and this is gonna sound, okay, hear me out. Hear me out, all right? Shin Megami Tensei, it's an RPG series, it's incredible. Hear me out, okay? I'm gonna admit to using incognito mode a lot. Before you jump to conclusions, I love incognito mode because it's very useful for things that you know you're only going to search one time. You're like, I'm curious about this thing, where I'm like, you know, I want to learn this thing, but I don't want it clogging up for mysterious reasons. Oh god. It's very useful for things you know you're only going to search one time, and you don't want it clogging up your history of things you might have to search again. This has been my TED Talk for the use of Google Chrome, or not Google Chrome, for Google Incognito mode for wholesome purposes. Thank you for coming. This has been my TED Talk. That being said, I'm actually curious what my actual last This actually says a lot, I'm gonna be honest. So right now, I'm gonna carry on in a second, but I am going to, because you brought it up. That's true. I mean, that's the thing. I don't necessarily use it to hide or be secretive, I literally use it just so it doesn't show up in my history. So it doesn't like clog up my history. So I have like 20 million searches. But here's the last 5 things that I've searched, not on incognito mode. HBO Max. Pretty self-explanatory. Translate. Google Translate. I guess I just needed to translate something. Batesian mimicry, because I wanted to learn about Batesian mimicry. You know Batesian mimicry. Final Fantasy 14 events. I was curious what events were going on in Final Fantasy 14. And Larian Studios. I don't remember why I searched Larian Studios. Almost certainly something to do with Baldur's Gate 3. Batesian mimicry, it's actually very fascinating if you're into like scientific things. It's an evolutionary concept of when a species develops an evolutionary trait like colors or patterns that imply that they're poisonous, right? So predators see them and they see the patterns. You know, some animals in the wild have like stripes or spots to imply that they're, hey, I'm venomous, don't eat me because I'll kill you. But Batesian mimicry is when animals develop that pattern, that type of pattern, to imply that they're poisonous, but they're not actually poisonous. So it's literally the evolutionary version of bluffing, which I find very fascinating. Anyways, did not expect this to go. Yeah, exactly. It's a defense mechanism. It's they develop the like similar characteristics to actually poisonous animals that have these. I don't think I don't think it's the case with zebras. It's usually in animals like reptiles and amphibians. So you see like the poison dart frog has the spots. It's fascinating. I heckin' love evolutionary biology. And then Larian Studios is the people who made Baldur's Gate 3 and other games, but that's the one that I played. So someday I'll do it. I don't know. The world, dude. I love science, philosophy, mythology, and science adventure. I'm gonna play the game now. Coming soon. Okay. That is not a tangent I expected to go on. That's really funny. Christian stops eating her cup noodles and continues speaking, half to herself.
科学は世界を変えてきた。未来を変えてきた。特に20世紀の変化は凄まじいものがあって、人のありとあらゆる夢と欲望をものすごい勢いで叶えてきた。電話レンジも無限の可能性を秘めている。その可能性を否定したくはない。
She said it again! You can't say that again! She literally said it again. I can't believe she used that word twice. Kurisu, come on now. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what they're talking about either. Okay, Mayuri was looking for her. If she wasn't looking for her, we wouldn't be able to have the sleepover. Everything happens for a reason. And then Kurisu says fatalism. And then they started talking about fatalism and science. Here we are. I already forgot what it means. It's like to disagree with, to refute. Not refute. Stop saying that, Kurisu. Stop saying repudiate.
だけど、最近になって思うの。もしかしたら自分たちの手で切り開いてきたと思っていた未来ですら、あらかじめ決められていたことなのかもしれないって。認めたくはないけど、結局どんなに頑張って未来を変えようとしたって枝葉は違えど同じ未来に収束しちゃうんじゃないかって。
難しいね。
そう のすごく難しい問題。あらかじめ未来が決められていて、それをありのまま受け入れるなんて聖人君子でもなしできるはずない。凡人はせめて自分の大事な人たちだけは幸せであるような未来を選びたいってどうしたって思ってしまう。それはわかる。だけど
Christian seems unable to find her next words and falls silent.
クリスちゃん。
It looked as if her eyes were tearing up, so I panicked and shoved a piece of chowdown chicken into her mouth. Dude, there's so many moments in the science adventure series as a whole where people put something into someone else's mouth. Kaito is still the worst in that regard, but that's still really funny how often that happens. Oh, that's so funny.
難しい話をしながらご飯を食べると美味しさ半減しちゃってもったいないのです。
そうね。これは多分解の出ない問題だし、別にまゆりとディベートしたいわけじゃないし。でもお泊まり会ってそもそも何を話すものなの？そういうの本当にこれまで縁がなくて。
女子のお泊まり会って言ったらやっぱり定番なのはガールズトークかな。
ガールズトーク
Dude, Mayuri's face right now is so funny. She's... Oh, that's so great.
普段じゃ話せないようなことを打ち明けたりしてね。お互いのことを知ってもっと仲良くなるの。
There's something about face. There's something about characters in games or shows eating that immediately makes you like, I need something to eat right now. It is crazy.
普段じゃ話せないようなこと。
It's like when you yawn or someone else yawns and then you have to yawn.
た
But
ま
like
に
with food.
ふぶきちゃんたちとお泊まり会するんだけど実はものすごくレアなカップリングが密かに好きだったとか、衝撃の事実が明らかになってね、結構ワクワクするんだよ。
Oh no.
なるほど。
そんなに難しく考えないで大丈夫。マユシーは悩みとか恋バナとか何でもバッチコイだよ、クリスちゃん。
I clap my hands once, then stretch out my arms toward her.
そんなこと急に言われても。
She crosses her arms and seems to get lost in thought again.
悩みか。弱みを人にさらすのってあんまり好ましくないと思うのだけど。
そうかな。マユシーは自分じゃどうにもならない問題を解決するきっかけになったりするけど。
まあそれも一理あるか。今まではどちらかっていうと弱みをさらせない人たちに囲まれていたから。親にすら弱みをさらせなかったし。
クリスちゃん。
でも
Oh, not the twinkly music. Not the twinkly music.
なんだか照れちゃうな。
そうね。まゆりはお父さんと仲良しみたいだし、そういう人のアドバイスは参考になるかも。
悩みって お父さんのこと？
それだけじゃなくていろいろあるんだけど、何から話したものか。
一つずつで大丈夫だよ。クリスちゃんのお父さんのことならフェリスちゃんからちょっとだけ話は聞いてるよ。フェリスちゃんもクリス
Traumatizing.
ちゃんのことをすごく心配してたから。
フェイリスさんが？私八つ当たりみたいな真似しちゃったのに。
なんだかクリスちゃんのこと放っておけないんだって。
そういい人ね、フェイリスさんって。
フェリスちゃんはものすごくいい人だよ。クリスちゃんを怒らせてしまったかもって気にしてたよ。
違うの。フェイリスさんは何も悪くない。私父親に嫌われてて、でもそれじゃダメだって仲直りした方がいいってフェイリスさんに説得されて、それで父に電話をかけて謝ろうとしたんだけど、あっけなく拒絶されちゃって。で、ガールズトークってこういう重い話じゃなくてもっと浮かれた話の方がいいんじゃない？
大丈夫。何でもありだから。
そうかなんだかこういうの恥ずかしいっていうか緊張するっていうか慣れない感じね。
続きを聞きたいな。
He's a pretty unique case.
まあそれでついカッとなって飛び出してきちゃったんだけど、今はものすごく後悔してる。
クリスちゃんはお父さんのことが大好きなんだね。
大嫌いよあんな人。
でも本当に嫌いなら拒絶されてもショックを受けないよ。
それは
すぐには伝わらなくてもじっくりゆっくり好きだっていう気持ちを伝え続けていけばいつか通じるんじゃないかな。メールでも手紙でも何でもいいから。
どうせこの前みたいに拒絶されておしまいよ。
それでも伝え続けてみるのはどうかな。
そんなの無理。私にはもう時間がないの。
Don't have the time. Those words take me by surprise.
ごめんマユリ。自分でもこんなのらしくないって分かってるんだけどどうにもならなくて。
大丈夫だよ。気にしないで。
マユリにまで当たっちゃうなんて本当にどうかしてる。ここのところいろんなことがありすぎてなんかもういっぱいいっぱいで余裕がないみたい。
Brushing her bangs out of her face, Chris-chan sighs deeply.
もうちょっと脳のスペック高いと思ってたのに全然ダメ。あっけなく容量オーバー。そんな自分が情けなくて自己嫌悪で潰れそうになっちゃってた。人の心にも数式のように明確な解があればいいのに、論理的でない感情ばかりが駆け巡って非合理ったらない。くだらないことばかり考える自分の脳みそにロボトミー手術をしてやりたいくらい。
マユシーはね、スペックとかロボなんとかはよくわからないけど、クリスちゃん頭の中が悩み事でいっぱいでごちゃごちゃになっちゃってるってことかな。
そう。
マユシーも そういう時あるよ。クリスちゃんだけじゃない。みんな同じだよ。
まゆりは私なんかとは違っていつも笑顔だし、誰からも好かれるでしょ。自己嫌悪なんて無縁そうだけど。
そんなことないよ。マユシーは大事な人の役に立てない時や重荷になっている時、ものすごく自分が嫌になるかな。
大事な人か。
Whoever could she be talking about?
それってやっぱりあいつのことよね。
オカリンだけじゃなくてクリスちゃんのことも大事だよ。
まゆり。
I'm going to ask. Now's the time. Determined, I take a deep breath and ask. The entire cast of this game. True.
ね、マユシーは二人の重荷になってないかな。
なんでいきなりそんなこと言うの？全然重荷なんかじゃないし。
それならいいけど、オカリンもクリスちゃんもマユシンのことで悩んでいるんじゃないかなって思って、それがマユシンの悩みなんだ。
まさかあいつがマユリに何か言ったの？
オカリンは何も教えてくれなかったよ。だけどいろいろ考えて、もしかしたらそうなのかなって思って。
そう。
やっぱりクリスちゃんはオカリンが悩んでいる理由を知ってるんだね。
それは。
Man, I changed my mind. Go back to the other music. This one's even worse. The piano.
オカリンがマユシーに教えてくれないのは、マユシーじゃオカリンの力になれないからかな。
違う。それはあいつがマユリのことを誰よりも一番大事に思っているから、傷つけたくないから、守りたいからよ。
クリスちゃん。
マユリ、それだけは間違えないで。でないとあいつのやってることが報われない。別にあんなキングオブバカ、報われようが報われまいがしたことじゃないけど、本当にバカもバカすぎて呆れるったらないし。
He's such a bad liar. He's such a bad liar. Her words are sharp, but at the same time, they're also very kind. Just like Ocarine.
オカリンとクリスちゃんは似た者同士だね。
は？いや、あのね、マユリ、よーく聞いて。あんな聞き分け悪すぎるにも程があるバカと一緒にされたら、さすがにへこんじゃうっていうか。
似た者同士でお似合いだと思うけどな。
Oh, stop!
冗談でしょ？あいつと私が？ない、絶対ない、ありえない。
そうかな。
あんな中二病誰が。
In spite of her words, Chris-chan's cheeks flush red. Here it is. I guess she's not a very good liar either. Give me my money. No money! Steins Gate references specifically.
私なんかよりマユリの方
Your
が
Upas are in the mail.
あいつとはずっと長い付き合いのわけだし。
オカリンは
My heart!
マユシーにと
My
って
poor
お
heart.
兄さんみたいな存在で、 ただそれだけで。
With each word, it becomes harder and harder to keep speaking. Noticing Mayushi's expression, Chris-chan lightly pulled on my cheek.
まゆり、無理してるのバレバレだから。
クリスさん
Oh, that's incredible.
ガールズトークって普段話せないようなことを隠し事せずに話すものなんでしょ。だったら正直に話して。私も正直に話す。
Cheek pincher. Hold on, I gotta.
クリス
Oh, that's incredible.
さん
We look each other in the eye and nod.
まゆりは岡部のことが好きでしょ。
I can't hide from Chris-chan's intense gaze.
だけど
An alert. I got so many
クリ
things
ス
to
ちゃ
add.
んのことが好きだってことも知ってるよ。
なんでそうなるの？
ずっと見てたらわかるよ。マユシーはオカリンの人質だから。ずっとそばでオカリンを見てきたからわかっちゃうんだ。それじゃあ今度はクリスちゃんの番。正直に話して。クリスちゃんはオカリンのこと好き？
私は
うん
あんなバカ大嫌いなのに、今日あいつが余計なこと言ってきて、そのせいで混乱してるだけ。
Chris-chan puts her hand up to her mouth and shakes her head.
もうごめん、なんかぐちゃぐちゃだ。私の言ってること支離滅裂ね。
伝わってくるから大丈夫だよ。続けて。
そう、わかった。まゆりにはありのままを話す。
She takes several deep breaths before letting out her breath and saying,
実はさっき岡部に告白された。
For a second, my mind goes blank. I open my mouth to try to say something, but I'm lost for words. After a while, when I could finally manage to say something, I was surprised at how dumb I sounded.
そっか。
This is a lot like when Grandma died. I don't feel any bitterness or sadness at all, but it feels like there's a gaping hole in my heart.
でもそれは何かの間違いよ。あいつ相手を完全に間違えてる。バカすぎにも程がある。
Chris-chan is angry for Mayushi, but Ocarine didn't make a mistake at all. I can tell.
それは違うよ、クリスちゃん。
だってまゆりのことが誰よりも何よりも大事だからこそ、あいつはどれだけ自分がボロボロになってもまゆりを助けることを絶対に諦めなかったのよ。そしてまゆりを救う方法を見つけた。それなのに
オカリンがマユシーを助ける？
Chris-chan realizes she said too much and clamps her mouth shut.
まったく本当に今の私どうかしてる。ごめんまゆり、これ以上は言えない。
話して。
だけど
お願いクリスちゃん。マユシーの知らないところで何が起きているか、マユシーだってちゃんと知っておきたいよ。
I look into her eyes and plead.
だけど私も岡部も真由里を傷つけたくない。第一、真由里に私と同じ気持ちを味わわせたくない。
傷ついてもいいからお願い教えて。オカリンもクリスチャンも傷ついているのにマユシーだけ傷つかずにいるのは嫌だよ。楽しい時も辛い時も一緒がいいよ。
真由里。
Chris-chan clenches her fists and silently stares at the floor. All I can do is look at her and pray. After some time, she raises her head and looks at me.
真由里、後悔しない？
覚悟はできてるから大丈夫。
そうか。真由里も私と同じか。それなら岡部が私に話してくれたように私も真由里に話すべきね。黙っているのはフェアじゃない。これ以上隠し続けても意味がない。わかった。話すわ。
ありがとうクリスチャン。
Chris-chan stares into my eyes. I can feel the tension. Everything falls silent.
世界線を変えてしまったことによってこのままだと真由里は死んでしまう。岡部は真由里の死を避けるために何度も何度もタイムリープを繰り返してきた。タイムリープはまだ不確定なことが多すぎて危険だって忠告したけれど、あいつはありとあらゆる手段を試して真由里が助かる未来を探し続けてきた。
そんな。
Remembered the nightmares I've been having lately and gasp.
最近怖い夢を見ることが多くてマユシーは何度も死にそうになって。
Oh my god, the music.
だ
Stop.
けどその度にオカリンが助けに来てくれて。
Why are there so many versions of a piano song that makes me cry? Why do there have to be so many different heartbreaking piano tunes?
それでもマユシーは死んじゃうっていう夢なんだけど、もしかしてあれは夢じゃなかったのかな。
その可能性は否定できない。岡部がタイムリープを繰り返すたびに過去は上書きされてしまう。その上書きされる前の過去が夢という形になって残るのかも。
そっか、あれは夢じゃなかったんだ。
岡部は世界線が変わってしまった原因である D メールを取り消していけば元の世界線に戻れるっていう仮説を立ててタイムリープを繰り返してきた。その仮説は正しいと思う。そして取り消すべき D メールは残すところあと1通。今はチェックメイトをかけた状態。
I don't fully understand what Chris-chan is saying, but I think hard.
オカリンはマユシーを助けるために D メールで変わっちゃった世界線を元に戻そうとしてくれていて、そのおかげでもうすぐ全部が元通りってことなのかな。
ええ。だけど岡部はそこで気づいてしまった。 元の世界線では私がすでに2週間前に死んでいるってことに。
For a moment, I couldn't understand what she said. No, that's not right. I think I didn't want to understand.
そんなの信じない。信じたくない。何かの間違いだよ。
Ocarine wore himself out trying to get back to the original world line. But in the original world line, Chris-chan is already dead. That's horrible. Too horrible.
まゆり、ラジカンで私が殺されたのなんだの、岡部が変なこと言って騒いでいたこと覚えてない？
覚えてるけど、それはいつものオカリンの設定なのかなって。
私もそう思ってた。でもそうじゃなかった。多分あれは元の世界線で起きた事実。元の世界線ではあの日7月28日に私は死んでいる。
それじゃあ元の世界線に戻しちゃったらクリスちゃんは。
Chris-chan crosses her arms and laughs bitterly.
すでに死んだ人間が存在していると考える方が無理があるわ。死後の世界とか今まで考えたこともなかったけど、多分私は世界から消えてしまうんだと思う。
Can't stop shaking. I said I was prepared for the truth, but
クリスちゃんがいなくなっちゃうなんて、そんなの嫌だよ。何かきっといい方法があるはず。
Chris-chan shakes her head quietly as if to cut me off.
ありとあらゆる手段を考えてはみたけど、導き出されるのは同じ回ばかり。世界線を元に戻さなければマユリが死ぬ。世界線を元に戻せば私が死ぬ。
どうしても？
ええ。岡部も私とマユリの両方を救える選択肢を必死で探してくれた。何度もタイムリープを繰り返してありとあらゆる手段を試してみてくれた。
Oh, hello. I don't know what that says. Sorry. I'm gonna Hello. I'm gonna translate this real quick because I am curious what that says. The power of Google. It's not. Well, in any case, hello.
それでもダメだったの。
Hi. Pleased to meet you.
世界線を元に戻すのだって大変なのに、それとはまた別な世界線を探すだなんて無茶すぎにも程がある。世界はそんなにご都合主義にはできていない。このままじゃ岡部が壊れてしまうのは時間の問題。実際もう壊れかけてるし。当然よね。何をどうしたって自分の大事な人を何度も目の前で殺されるんだもの。壊れるなっていう方が無理がある。うん。とっくに壊れてたっておかしくない。
I had no idea that Ocarine was so close to his breaking point. Both Ocarina and Christian. I had no idea they'd suffered so much because of me. I felt so sorry that I didn't even have the words to begin to express it. It's true.
残酷かもしれないけど、すでに回は出ているのにタイムリープを繰り返すのは決断を引き延ばすための逃げに過ぎない。仮にまゆりがさっき言ってた運命論が正しいとしたら、私がすでに死んでいる世界線が本来あるべき世界線なの。だから岡部はまゆりを助けるべき、そうあいつを説得した。聞き分けなかったあいつだけど、最後は納得してくれた。
Watching her speak with such a detached tone made me feel as if she might disappear at any moment. I rushed towards Christian and wrapped her body in a tight embrace.
そんなの嫌だ、嫌だよ。
まゆり、
ごめんねクリスチャン。マユシーだけ何も知らなくて、さっきだってひどいこと言っちゃって。クリスチャンが死ぬべき世界なんて、そんなのが決められた運命なんて絶対に嫌だよ。
でもそれが正しいの。分かってちょうだい、まゆり。
Pats Mayushi's head softly, as if calming down a child.
正しいとか正しくないとかどうだっていいよ。クリスチャンがいなくなるなんて、そんな未来何が何でも変えたい。マユシーだってそう思うもん。オカリンもクリスチャンもいっぱい苦しんでたのに、それなのにマユシーは何にも知らないで。ごめん、本当にごめんね。
なんでまゆりが謝るの？謝らなくちゃならないのは私なのに。まゆりを裏切りたくない。まゆりにだけは嫌われたくない。まゆりにはずっと笑顔でいてほしい。だから私は。
クリスチャンはマユシを裏切ってなんかいないよ。いつかこんな日が来るのかもしれないって思ってたし。
まゆり、
クリスチャンはオカリンが一番辛い時にオカリンを支えてくれてたんだよね。
別にそんなつもりじゃなくて、ただあいつがバカすぎて放っておけなかっただけっていうか。
本当に辛い時に助けてくれた人のことなんて好きになっちゃうよ。だってマユシーも同じだもん。
Stop! When I spoke those words, I finally realized just how much I really liked Ocarine.
オカリンを幸せにできるのはね、マユシーじゃなくてクリスチャンだよ。だからクリスチャン、マユシーには遠慮なくオカリンのことよろしくお願いします。
I bow my head and think to myself, I'm acting like Ocarine's mother or something.
よろしくお願いされたって困るっていうか、もう私はアメリカに帰るって決めたから無理。
そんな、いつ？
I snap my head up to see her looking into the distance with a pained expression.
明日っていうか、もう今日ね。まだ時間は決まってないけど、 日本を立つつもり。
用事ってそのことだったの？急すぎだよ。どうして？
いろいろ考えて、これが相対的にベストな選択肢だと思うから。
Right.
オカリンはこのこと知ってるの？
知ってる。
そんな。
これは私と岡部とで出した結論だから、変えるつもりはない。もう岡部は十分すぎるほど戦った。私のことを忘れないでいてくれるって約束もしてくれた。私にはそれだけで十分だから、お願い、まゆりも分かって。
My tears start to blur my view of her pained smile.
嫌だよ。分かりたくない。マユシーはクリスチャンを犠牲にしてまで生きてたくなんかない。
私だってそれは同じよ。
We exchange glares, neither of us willing to give in to the other. I'm astounded by the way Christian's eyes burn with determination. Her will seems unchangeable. But Mayushi has a trump card. It's one that I'd rather not use. But if there's no other way, I'll have to. Slowly and quietly, I make up my mind.
ねえ、クリスチャンはご縁って信じる方？
ご縁？
うん。ご縁がある人同士はね、どんな世界でも形は違っても絶対に会えるものなんだって。マユシンのおばあちゃんが言ってた。
そうね。科学的な根拠は何一つないけど、今はそう信じたい。
マユシーも信じたいな。きっと生きてさえいればいつかまたきっと出会える。会いたいと思う人同士は引き合うものだから。
I say this to convince myself, and I smile at Chris-chan.
だからマユシーはね、まだ諦めたくない。だってマユシーはまだ何にもしていないんだもん。何にもしないうちから諦めたくない。そんなの悔しすぎるよ。
まゆり、その気持ちはすごく嬉しい。だけどもう結論は
It's
出
so
てるの。
good.
世界線の移動を感知できる岡部にすらどうにもできなかったんだから、私たちには無理。
I still cannot believe that it was like a bundle. You got me. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's amazing. I love this game. Surprise, well played.
あらゆる手段を考えてみたけど、私たちにはどうにもできない。打つ手はないの。奇跡は起こせないの。
クリスちゃん。
Maybe Mayushi's final trump card isn't a trump card at all. Maybe it's useless. But still, I don't want to give up before I try. I'm gonna be honest, I really want to learn Japanese. I'm not super good at that. I've not been making a lot of progress. I know like a handful of the anime words. You know, the anime words. But someday, I may actually do it. My feelings won't change.
無理かもしれないけど、無駄かもしれないけど、それでもやらなくちゃ。
まゆり、今なんて？
なんでもないよ。
Yeah, I'm not sure where I would use it, but I definitely do want to learn it. Actually, that's not true. I had this thought of like if I ever did learn Japanese, I would almost certainly use it specifically to watch unsubbed anime. That's what I would end up doing. Asui yabai omae wa mou shindeiru. Literally, yes, literally those. Kokoro. Yeah. No, you got me. Yeah, I would use it to watch unsubbed anime. I have a handful of movies back there that I love watching. I very specifically watch them without subtitles because I've seen them so many times I don't need the subtitles anymore to get the to get the general idea. But someday I will learn this glorious language. But yeah, this game is heckin' incredible. I still can't believe I was gonna say I can't believe it's it was like an add-on to another game. Like the idea that this was wasn't originally sold. Is it? I think it's still not. I think it's still like the bundle piece. Like the fact that this is not a standalone game, it's incredible. I cannot believe it. For console. Yeah, I think it's on the one on PC too. I think it's on Steam. But it's incredible. Yeah. I would love to be able to do that someday. To just like
So.
Things suddenly feel awkward between us, and I have no idea what to say.
まあ、こういう重い話はこれでおしまいにしましょう。今は1分1秒でも欲しいから。大事にしたいから。岡部がいつ世界線を元に戻してしまうかはわからないけど、こうしてちゃんとまゆりとの約束を果たせてよかった。
ありがとう、クリスちゃん。
こっちこそありがとう。
それじゃあ何を話そうか。
そうね、思いっきり笑えるような話がいいかも。
Button Pro? Interesting. I might check that out if I ever decide to do something with my life.
じゃあマユシーのとっておきを話しちゃおうかな。オカリンの嬉し恥ずかしい痛がゆい武勇伝。
そんなのあるの？ぜひ聞かせて。
あれはオカリンが中学2年生の時だったかな。
List of many, that is, yep, the list of many things I will try to do someday, maybe. That's what the list is called. Oh. Miss-chan leans forward, her eyes sparkling. I want to see more and more of her smiles. So I dig up my funniest memories and start telling her.
それ本当？岡部の中2の頃の中二病って今よりひどかったのね。今でも相当なもんだけど。
本当だよ。サインペンで変なマークを右手に書いて、その手を包帯でぐるぐる巻きにして投稿している時期もあってね。結 我してるわけでもないのに変なのって思ってたんだけど。
Oh, that's so funny. I still need a picture of Okabe from his fingerless gloves phase.
どうせ
Oh, it's
俺の右手の
incredible.
封印がうずくとか言ってたんでしょ。わかります。
そうそう、それでね。
When we're talking like this, it feels like the clock isn't counting down the time until Chris-chan disappears. But it is. I feel really impatient, like I need to do something, but I can't do anything until the morning. So right now, I'm just gonna keep talking, because I want to grant Chris-chan's wish to treasure every minute each second. After laughing and talking with Chris-chan all night, we said our goodbyes because she needed to pack for a trip. We promised to keep in touch even when she returned to America. Leaving the hotel in Ochanomizu, I returned to Akiba and went to the lab. I don't know when she'll disappear. No sleep whatsoever. Who needs sleep when you got glorious tales of Hoin Kyoma's youth? I can't help but quicken my pace. I look up at the time. Up, what? It's right before 10 o'clock.
あとちょっと待ってて、クリスチャン。
No longer able to contain myself, I start running. I've arrived in front of the lab. I make sure that the Brontube workshop is open before I look up to the lab. Right then, I notice a figure on the roof. This scene just reminds me of fucking Mr. Braun story with the cat building. Oh man. A familiar white lab coat flutters in the wind.
オカリン。
Ocarine is gazing at the sky, probably thinking about something. He hasn't noticed Mayushi yet.
オカリン。マユシンも頑張るから。
I climb up the stairs, making sure Ocarine doesn't notice. This is the one song. Why are there so many piano heartbreaking murder songs? And this is the cream of the crop of all the hurt your soul songs. Okay. I'm okay. The door is unlocked. I slide inside the lab. Gate of Steiner. I think this one is called Believe Me. This variant. I love the Gate of Steiner like tune. No, the tears are dried up. I've gone through too many. The empty lab was unusually quiet. The rays of the morning sun were softly shining into the room. I think back to when Ocarina and Mayushi were the only lab mems. Once, during a nighttime typhoon, the lab completely lost its power. But by the next morning, the typhoon had passed and everything was really peaceful, like right now. But I remember feeling a little disappointed. I felt like there was no point in being so scared the night before.
あの時もオカリンが励ましてくれたんだよね。
The sound of the wind and rain was so overwhelming that I was terrified the old building might collapse at any second. Just as always, Ocarine would put on his dramatic voice and make me feel better. I think he said something like, "This must be an act of sabotage by the organization, but I, Hoin Kyoma, refuse to be phased." That's all I got.
懐かしいな。
All the stuff about the organization and sabotage, hell yeah, was made up by Ocarine. Just kids making things up. It was so much fun.
まさか現実になっちゃうなんて。
Bliss. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I'm docking myself a grade because I didn't do the. I didn't do the arms. I'm docking myself points. My nightmares each night weren't really nightmares. They were like fragments of memories of Ocarine fighting to save Mayushi. The moment I remembered a scene when I was surrounded by scary people with guns, I felt a piercing pain in my head. It poses everything, it's true.
変えなくちゃ。クリスちゃんの言ったように、奇跡はどうやっても起こせないのかもしれないけど、やらずにいて後悔するよりはずっといいから。
I stumbled toward the development room in the back. The computer in there was turned on. I just phoned Daru-kun and he'd taught me the method. It's a little difficult, but it's okay. It'll be alright, I think. Yeah. Nakucha? Punch in Mayushi's cell phone number and set the time to last afternoon, after I noticed that my phone was dead and recharged it. Then, with trembling hands, I set the headgear on my head. I'm scared. Chris-chan said that the time leaps could be dangerous, but I have no idea what's going to happen.
オカリンはマユシーのために何度もこんなに怖い目に遭ってたんだね。
I want to cry, but this isn't the time for tears.
ごめんね、オカリン。
All I have to do is turn on the machine and call the phone wave. I take slow, deep breaths.
大丈夫。怖くない。怖くない。
I convince myself and put my thumb on the call button of my phone. But then...
誰かいるのか?
The sound of the door slamming open, I hear Okarine's sharp voice pierce the lab.
オカリン。
マユレ?
Seeing Ocarine running straight for me, I hurry to turn on the machine. The next moment, a blue-white light flashes. The bright light shines brighter and brighter, and I feel the ground shaking. Dude, this track also slaps. Like, they're all incredible. My head hurts. I feel like it's gonna break. I can't stand up straight anymore, and I hunch over.
マユレ! 何をするつもりだ!
ごめんね、オカリン。マユシー、諦めが悪くて。
Trembling, I push the call button. Phone wave-chan! I'm sorry, I forgot. It said her phone is phone wave-chan. Alright. My vision violently distorts. Pain and nausea is so bad that it feels like my brain is being cut up into pieces. Okarine's horrified face closes in on me. Everything moves in slow motion. It grabs my wrists with an unbelievably strong grip. Ocarine tries to rip the headgear off my head with all his might. Struggling, I desperately try to keep it on. Just as I shout, the world cracks, and that crack spreads out all around. Everything around me explodes into dust. The inside of my head is scrambled. Oh, I don't want to see Mayuri go through the time leap pain. No, it's not just inside my head. My vision and everything else is all scrambled too. It feels awful. My head really hurts and my ears are ringing. I hate this! I cover my mouth and then crouch down holding my head. Feels like someone's sticking a fork into my brain. I want to escape from this overwhelmingly sharp pain, but there's no way to stop it. But between the pain, there's a faint feeling of pleasure mixed in, and I want to cling to that. Bit by bit, the pain subsides. I hear a phone ringing somewhere. Where? Whose is it? Afraid, I open my eyes, and the familiar sight of my room jumps out at me. I cannot answer the phone. That's weird. I could have sworn I was in the lab, so why am I here? There's a cell phone on the floor. I sluggishly pick up the phone and answer it.
もしもし。
電波が悪いせいかにゃ。電話切れちゃったにゃ。
Disconnected.
フェリスちゃん？何がどうしてたんだっけ？
マユシ、どうかしたのかにゃ？
それがマユシーにもわからなくて。マユシーはフェリスちゃんと電話してたんだっけ？
そうにゃ。クーニャンのことについて話してたにゃ。
クーニャン。
だけど話している途中に別の着信があって、マユシーは一旦フェイリスとの会話を保留にしてそっちの電話に出たのにゃ。
そうだったんだ。
Memories aren't clear.
フェイリスがクーニャンを怒らせちゃってその話だったにゃ。
それは違うよ。クリスちゃんからはフェリスちゃんに謝っておいてってメールが来てたし。
I get a strange feeling, like I've said the same thing over and over. Why? There shouldn't be anything strange about it, but I feel like something's off.
でも
今は連絡がつかないけど、なんとかして連絡取って。
I can't contact her? That's strange. I should have already contacted her. No, that's wrong. I tried calling her, but Chris-chan wouldn't answer her phone. I'm worried about her. No, Chris-chan is fine.
どっちなの？
The back of my head starts throbbing, and the pain makes me feel sick.
マユシ、どうかしたにゃ？大丈夫にゃ？
なんでもない。ちょっと頭が痛くて。ごめんね。
あんまり無理しちゃダメにゃ。小みま疲れが出てるのかもにゃ。
そうだね。
とりあえずフェイリスもクーニャンのためにできることはないか考えてみるにゃ。
ありがとう。それじゃあまた。変な眉し。
Hang up the phone and absent-mindedly stare into space. I couldn't get a hold of Chris-chan. I looked all over Akiba and found her on the overpass. I knew it. Something strange.
これからクリスチャンを探しに行くとこなのに、なんでマユシーはもうクリスチャンを見つけたつもりになってるんだろう。
Is this what people call déjà vu? Or premonition?
なんか変だよ。どうしちゃったんだろう。
The moment after I tilt my head in confusion, a white light bursts inside my head. Hey, I don't like my Urian pain. It makes me sad. The pain I thought had gone away comes rushing back. Now an even more intense pain pierces through my brain, along with the unpleasant feeling that the inside of my head is being stirred around. Events that shouldn't have happened yet come flooding into my mind. Stop. The inside of my head is filled up with all sorts of memories and feelings. Feels like it's about to explode. The reason why Mayushi is such a burden on Chris-chan and Ocarine. The painful future that Chris-chan told me about. Jumping back into the past with a time leap to try and change that future. I remember it all.
これがタイムリープ。
My headache finally subsides and I take a deep breath. I didn't know time leaps were such painful, agonizing things.
オカリンはマユシーのためにこんな苦しいことを何度も。
Imagining the pain that he went through makes me want to cry.
やっぱりこんなこと絶対に終わらせなくちゃ。
I wipe my tears and raise my head.
もうあの方法しか残されていないんだから。第一、それがうまくいくかどうかもわからないけど、マユシーがやらなくちゃだね。
Tell me what to say. Thank you. Getting Japanese lessons. Not expecting that. Appreciate it. I take my diary and blue Upa off my desk, then put them in my bag and nod.
ダル君に協力をお願いしないと。
もしもし。
もしもし、ダル君。マユシーだよ。今何してる？
ラボでダラダラしてたけど、これからネカフェに行こうかフェリスさんに会いに行こうか激しく迷ってたとこ。
両方はしごすればいいんじゃないかな。
おお、僕もちょうどそう思ってたとこなんだよね。よし、全は急げ。今すぐ行こう。そうしよう。
今すぐ？今日のダル君はなんだかみなぎってるね。
Gotcha.
もち、実はコミマで颯のごとしの同人誌をゲットしたんだけど、それがもう神クオリティでみなぎりまくりっつうか。
Alright, I gotta... Hayate the Fighting Butler. A romantic comedy that follows a young man after he incurs a huge amount of debt and is forced to work as a butler for a super rich lolly girl. Featuring a plethora of otaku in-jokes, it's quite popular in hardcore circles. Incredible.
今夜は久々にネカフェでオールで原作を読破し直したい気分っつうか。
それじゃあ。
Damn
ダル君は
this
今
discussion.
日ずっと秋葉にいるんだね。
もちろん。
それじゃあちょっとお願いがあるんだけどいいかな。
おお、ちょい前にマユシが言ってたあれのこと？
そう。 夜の9時ぐらいに D メールを使えるようにしておいてくれるかな。
D メール？なんでまた？
どうしても送らなくちゃならない大事な D メールがあって。
ふむ。確かオカリンには内緒だって言ってたよね。
ダメかな。
I think it's a strange request myself. I wouldn't be surprised if he was suspicious. If he starts questioning me about it. I've never been very good at telling lies, so I'm not sure I'd be able to convince him.
わかった。準備しておこう。
Daru, you know what? My man. Daru, my man. Don't ruin it this time.
なんでそこで驚く？
He's the man. Often.
ダル君、メールを送る理由とか内容とかは聞かないのかなって思って、ちょっとびっくりしちゃって。
God, I love this track, dude. It's... I'm not sure if I like this one or, I think it's called Gate of Phenogram. Because of course it is. But those two are like the time to get pumped tracks. And God, they're incredible.
それじゃ聞かない。
そっか。
Daru, my man!
ありがとう。
オッケー。それじゃあ9時の10分前からスタンバっておこう。
お願い。それじゃあまた。
I'm really grateful to have a friend who trusts me. I seriously think this as I hang up the phone.
あとはマユシーの準備だけだね。
I slap my cheeks with both hands to psych myself up. I'm gonna say it one more time. I freaking love her room. I love all the Oopas. I love all the Garo Froggies. Actually, I think it's literally just the one Garo Froggy, but still. I love the other things. I love it all. I'll probably get home late today, but I already told Mom not to worry because we're all holding a farewell party for Chris-chan at the lab. I actually did know that one. Thank you. Yeah. That part is a lie. Every time I tell a lie, I get this overwhelming urge to say sorry, so I really don't like doing it. But there are times when you have to lie, no matter what. I tell myself that now is one of those times to try and quiet my apologetic feeling. Perhaps because there's nobody in the lab, the ticking of the clock seems really loud. In my hand is future gadget number 1, the pit something gun. The pit something gun. That's adorable. The name Ocarine gave it is too difficult, so I can't remember it no matter how many times I hear it. Why does he always choose such complicated names? I get that he thinks they're cool, but they're way too much trouble to remember. Can I just call this Pit-chan? Mayuri is the best. I hold Pit-chan by the side of the door and lie in wait for Ocarine. I hear the sound of sluggish, dragging footsteps. I instantly know they're Ocarine's. My heart starts racing, and my hand gripping Pit-chan gets sweaty. When the door opens, I press Pit-chan against Ocarine and say the line I had practiced over and over. This right here, I love this so much. The look on his face, everything about this, incredible. Screeny acquired. Oh my god, it's just so good. His fucking face. I wanted to say it as cool as I could, but I was so nervous I ended up stuttering. I love all these lesson tidbits. Ocarine raises an eyebrow and looks at me like, "What are you doing?" I'm really embarrassed and start to feel disheartened, but I can't afford to mess up right now. I ready Pit-chan again, sharply glare at Ocarine and say it again.
Ocarine! 手をあげなさい!
手なんだ
Not a lot of grammar exceptions, unlike a certain one. Yeah, oh yeah, the greatest language of all time that makes absolutely no sense half the time. It's, you know, so great. Oh wait, I didn't read that. Ocarine looks at the palms of his hands and casually cocks his head. He's not nervous at all.
いいから
Confusing.
オカリン手をあげるの万歳ってはい万歳
こうか万歳
The fact that his face didn't change at all is probably the best part of that. Ocarine raises his hands like it's really annoying. Oh yeah. It's like, what is this? For a while, we look at each other in the eyes without moving. As always, he doesn't look nervous at all. This God damn it. The scene should be more tense than this. It's weird. Where did I go wrong?
なんだか万歳っていうのはちょっと違った気がするよ。
いやそんなこと今さら気づくな。で万歳の後はどうすればいいんだ。今は遊んでいる時間はないんだが。
Actually, you're broke. That was mistake number 1. Mistake number 2 is you're Mairi, and it's literally impossible for you to be threatening. I'm sorry, you just can't do it. You're too sweet. That's not a bad thing, but you just can't.
今からマユシーの人質になってもらいます。
俺がお前の人質にだと人質の人質ってなんだそれは。
いつまでもオーカリンの人質のままでいるマユシーではないのです。
She's trying so hard. Dude, the voice is incredible. I try saying it with an exaggerated performance, like Ocarine always does. His face. Alright. Oh my god. Take away. Oh my lord, this freak. These characters, I love them all. This freaking face. I realize that if you say something like it's a joke, you can say things that you normally wouldn't be able to. That reminds me, Fubuki and the others told me something like that before. When you cosplay, you can become someone different. It somehow becomes possible to do things you normally can't. Maybe this is similar? This must be how Ocarine feels.
Mayuri, どうした？らしくないぞ。なぜ急にこんな真似を？
急にじゃなくてね。ずっと考えていたことで。
But I was always holding back.
とにかくちょっとだけでいいから何も聞かずにマユシーの人質になってお願い おかり。
Ocarine strokes his chin and gives me a look of doubt. But his expression suddenly softens into a sad smile.
マユリよ、もっと偉そうに言わないと格好つかんぞ。
確かにそうだよね。じゃあもう一度言ってみるね。
Take a deep breath, put some strength into my belly, and try to say it in a commanding way.
オカリン、マユシーの人質になりなさい。
It's so good. That still doesn't quite sound right, and I quick saved again. But Ocarine plays along for me.
人質の反逆か。ずいぶん大胆不敵な挑戦だな。分かったよ。俺、いや、この法王院教魔受けて立つ。
This is so glorious. His smile seems kind of fake and stiff. I'm sure he's forcing himself to go along with me. But if he doesn't do this, it'll be too painful to watch.
オカリン、ありがとう。ごめんね。
I bow my head, and Ocarine sighs in astonishment, then gently pats my head.
まったく、どこに人質に礼を言うならず者がいるんだ。
マユシーはナマズ者なんかじゃないよ。
Right when I timidly objected to Ocarine, my stomach growled.
どうしてこんな時に。
The timing is so bad. I feel like my face is going to catch fire.
やれやれ、つくづく間抜けな反逆者だな。
Ocarine pats my head again.
むむ。
I always liked it when Ocarine would pat my head or tousle my hair. But that needs to end too. Just thinking about it makes me want to cry.
だって仕方ないよ。マユシーはずっとオカリンの人質だったから。反逆とかそういうの慣れてないし。
なんだ？涙目になるほど腹が減っているのか？
違うもん。
Most rebellious of spirits. Ocarine looks troubled and confused, but he still smiles at me so kindly. I can't look directly at him. I desperately look up to the ceiling to keep my tears from spilling down.
しかし、奇遇だな。俺もまだ晩飯は食ってない。久しぶりに一緒に飯でも食いに行くか。
Ocarine is as kind as ever. I think he's trying to be considerate since I'm acting so suspiciously.
なら、命令したらどうだ？反逆者らしく。
わかった。
I nod, compose myself, and give Ocarine my order.
それじゃあオカリン、マユシーをキッチン二郎へ連れて行きなさい。
はいはい、それじゃあ行くぞ。
Grumble to each other. It's true. Ocarine puts his hand in his coat pocket and goes out the door. I hurry after him. Things didn't go quite according to plan, but I still have time. I can take a little detour like this, right? Oh, not the twinkly music! It's right around dinner time, so Kitchen Jiro is pretty crowded. We had to wait in line for a while, then finally got seated at the counter. Oh my god, looking at all that food on the wall is making me so hungry. Alright, don't look at it. Just don't look at it. As soon as we're settled in, we order our usual, without even looking at the menu. I'm having menchikatsu rice. Ocarine is having curry with 2 pieces of menchikatsu as toppings. He calls this concoction Mad Menchikatsu Curry. Of course he does. Seeing that our favorite orders haven't changed makes me really happy.
まゆり、やけににやけているが、どうした？今日はなんだかいつにも増して変だぞ。
なんだかこうしてオカリンと一緒にいつものメニューを待ってるのは幸せだなーってしみじみ思っていたんだ。
Although that might have been the 15-minute break I had to do.
1000円でお釣りが来る幸せか。
This is the longest one so far.
まゆりは実に手軽でいいな。
ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンとかバナナとか唐揚げ揚げくんでも十分幸せだけどね。
I mean, even considering that, I think this is still the longest one. 4 hours.
ますます安いな。
Yeesh. We were awkward with each other before coming to Kitchen Jiro, but we're at our usual shop, getting our usual order. Our usual, typical conversation feels so comfortable to me. Days like these make all the bad stuff seem like a dream. I feel like these never-changing days will continue tomorrow, the day after, and forever after that.
だったらいいのにな。
Yeah.
なんだ？何か言ったか？
なんでもないよ。
After waiting a little while, the staff brings us trays with our plates on them. My tray has menchikatsu a little bigger than the palm of my hand, garnished with plenty of salad. It also comes with rice and pork miso soup, so there's a lot of food. There's a lot of food on that tray. I'm sure that was on purpose.
美味しそう。
うまいに決まっているだろう。
Ocarine boasts as though he made it himself. It feels like the usual Ocarine is back, and that makes me really happy. Ocarine has to be like this.
いただきます。
I put my hands together and start by biting into the extra large menchie as usual. A lot of juice comes pouring out from inside the crispy fried menchie. Stop describing the food, I'm so hungry! The rich taste of meat and sweetness of onions fills my mouth. I always smile when eating tasty food. And that smile makes me feel better.
やっぱりキッチン二郎のメンチカツは神すぎだね。マユシーの中でキングオブ肉の座は不動だよ。
Mayuri, why must you torture us?
マユリよ。その意見には激しく同意する。世界の真理だな。
As always, Ocarine pours 3 drops of soy sauce onto his menchie, then grins boldly.
食らうがいい。ガストロミークラッシュ。
Gastronomy crash. 食らうがいい. Oh, that's so funny. Don't show a picture of actual food! Why are you doing this to me? The next moment, Ocarine starts stabbing the menchikatsu with his spoon and mixes it into the curry.
ああ、オカリン。
This is actually
またぐちゃ
unfair.
ぐちゃにしちゃってもったいないよ。
これぞマッドメンチカツカレーのマッドたるゆえん。マッドサイエンティストたるもの。これくらいの食べ方をしないとな。
Really? That looks delicious to me.
凡人とは違うのだよ、凡人とは。
Mad scientist must eat like this. Oh, it looks so good.
メンチカツへの冒涜にしか見えないけどな。
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what it is, but I obviously menchikatsu, but I don't And I still want it. Just, it still looks delicious.
これこそが至高の食べ方なのだ。参りもいずれわかる時が来る。それまではその無難極まりない定番メニューで満足しているがいい。
After saying this, Ocarine opens his mouth wide and stuffs his cheeks with menchikatsu curry and rice all mixed together.
やはりうまい。
オカリンは昔からカレーはそうやって混ぜて食べる派だよね。
俺、子供の頃からマッドだったからな。
そうだったっけ？
I remember the moment Ocarine became a mad scientist. It was a day with light rain. After my grandma died, I felt like there was a big hole in my heart. Then Ocarine made me his hostage. He said that it seemed like I'd go off somewhere if he didn't. But because I'm his hostage, I'm not allowed to go anywhere.
参り？何をぼーっとしている？すきより！
Ocarine, his cheeks still stuffed with menchikatsu curry, suddenly thrusts his spoon at my menchikatsu. He stole a bite of my menchikatsu.
油断大敵だな。人質に隙を見せるなど。
いつもオカリンはそうなんだから。オカリンのメンチカツ泥棒。2枚もトッピングしているのに、なんでマユシーのを取るの？
カレーまみれになったメンチカツもいいが、やはりメンチカツそのものの素朴な味も味わいたいだろう。
Smug ass
それ
face.
じゃあね、マユシーにもオカリンの一口ちょうだい。
人の食べ方にケチをつけといて食べたがるのか？
見た目はあれだけど美味しいかもしれないし。
うまいに決まっている。そこまで言うなら食ってみろ。
Ocarine uses his spoon to scoop up a bite of mad menchikatsu curry, then extends it toward my mouth. It seems like something a couple would do, so I start to feel embarrassed. Even though I feel nothing when I do it for customers at May Queen Nyan Nyan.
あれ？
Don't tell them that.
おいしい。
だから何度もうまいと言っているだろうが、見た目のグロさに惑わされるなと。
カレーと混ぜちゃったら
I don't know, I thought it
メン
looked
チカ
pretty
ツ
good.
のサクサク感がなくなっちゃうって思ってたけど、そうでもないんだね。ちゃんとサクサクしてて美味しい。
一度に好物を全部摂取することができて効率もいい。考え抜かれた究極のバランス食と言っても過言ではない。またサイエンティストにふさわしい晩餐だと思い知ったか。
As Ocarine starts lecturing, he quietly moves his spoon and scoops up more curry. It's not exactly romantic, but I feel a warmth deep in my chest when I think about how we just shared an indirect kiss. Oh my god, with the indirect kisses. No, I stand my ground. We kissed back when we were kids, but we were just playing around. All of a sudden, I remember that as clear as day. Why did I forget it until now?
なんだかあれだね。昔のことって案外忘れてないものだね。
なんだいきなり。
普段は忘れてたりもするけど、何かの拍子にひょっこり思い出すものだなって思って、ちょっと安心したかな。
一体何を思い出したんだ？
へへ、秘密だよ。
なんだそれ、もったいぶるな。
オカリンも覚えてるかな。
Oh my lord.
だからなんだ。
ほら子供の頃ふざけ合ってキスしちゃったの覚えてない？
You've killed him. Ocarine starts choking.
ごめんオカリン、大丈夫？
I rub his back and hand him a tissue and a glass of water. Ocarine blows his nose into the tissue, then gulps down the water.
何をいきなり言うかと思えば、そんな昔のことは忘れた。
Ocarine's as bad as lying as ever, and I feel a giggle coming on.
そっか、忘れちゃったんだ。残念だな。
これ以上メンチカツを奪われたくなくば、黙ってさっさと食べろ。
はーい。
At Ocarine's warning, I hurry to stuff my face with menchikatsu. Out of the corner of my eye, I see Ocarine looking sour as he silently scoops at his curry, and I can't help but wish. If only this relaxed and carefree, happy time would continue forever. That's how I feel about Steins Gate as a whole. Like every time I'm like, oh, this is nice. I wish if only this relaxed and carefree, happy time would continue forever. If I kept doing time leaps, it could. That strong temptation pulls at my heart.
ほら、マユリ、手が止まっているぞ。
ごめんごめん。
But that's no good. Chris-chan told me that repeating the same time over and over is nothing more than escapism. I think she's right. No matter how much it might hurt, we have to move forward. I'm scared that things could change, but they need to change.
で、マユリ、俺はいつまで人質でいればいいんだ？
今日いっぱいまでかな。
どこか付き合ってほしいところでもあるのか？ネカフェとか？それともカラオケでオールでアニソン三昧とか？
今はそんな気分じゃないかな。
なら、なんで俺を人質なんかにしたんだ？
それは、
Ocarine suddenly asks me straight, and I'm lost for words. I immediately try copying Ocarine's exaggerated speech.
ふーははは。マユシーの陰謀に協力してもらうためなのです。
That's going in the soundboard.
ふーははは。
That's going on the soundboard. Is he suspicious? When I look at Ocarine, he's pointing his index finger up and shaking his head side to side.
全くもって笑い方がなってないな。これほどまで頼りない悪人笑い聞いたことないぞ。マユリよ、真の悪人笑いとはこんな風に笑うのだ。ふぅ
I think it went on a little too long, my dude, but alright. The other customers are startled by Ocarine's sudden laughter. But Ocarine pays no attention to his surroundings and keeps laughing his head off. At a glance, Ocarine is no different from usual. However, it seems like empty cheer, or like he's forcing himself. Ocarine always hides his true feelings with the mad scientist mask. I'm sorry, Ocarine. But please, endure it just a little longer. After filling our bellies at Kitchen Jiro, we take a little walk around Akihabara as usual. After that, we get on the Yamanote Line train. Our destination is Ikebukuro.
美味しかった。久々のメンチカツライスは絶品だったよ。
はあ、うまかったな。
美味しいものを食べるとなんだか元気が出てくるね。
そうだな。
でもオカリン、本当におごってもらってよかったの？
たまにはな。今は俺がマユリの人質なのだし、マユリはいつもラボにバナナを貢いでいるだろう。
別にあれは貢いでいるわけじゃなくて、マユシーが食べたいから買ってきてるだけなのに、オカリン実験に使っちゃうんだもん。
That's her way of saying, I didn't tell you you could use them. They're my bananas.
バナナごときでケチケチするな。
だってゲルバナとかブヨブヨで美味しくないし、バナナに対する冒涜だよ。もっと食べ物は大事にしなくちゃ。バナナが浮かばれないよ。
実験には犠牲がつきものだ。その犠牲によって偉大なる発明品が生まれたのだから、むしろ誇りに思うがいい。
マユシーはバナナを美味しくいただける方がいいけどな。
It was supposed to be the usual trivial chat, but Ocarine turns gloomy at my words.
まあ、それもそうかもしれないな。
The jokey atmosphere had completely disappeared and been replaced by a serious one.
オカリン？
同行した好奇心は身を滅ぼすって言葉もあるくらいだ。
Ocarine smiles cynically and looks at me like he's in pain.
どうせ滅ぼすなら本人を滅ぼせばいいのにな。それなら自業自得ってことでまだ納得がいく。だが罪もない人間を巻き込んで滅ぼすなんてのは間違ってる。
Oh, this is too real, my guy. There's torment in his eyes. Until Chris-chan told me, I had no idea why Ocarine would look at me like this once in a while. But now I know. Ocarine blames himself. Because he changed the world line, Mayushi's supposed to die.
だけどね、オカリン、マユシーは電話レンジちゃんの開発に夢中になっているオカリンを見てるのがとっても好きだったけどな。
そうだったのか。
オカリン、ご飯食べるのも寝るのも忘れちゃうくらい没頭してたよね。見てるだけのマユシーにまでワクワクする気持ちが伝わってきた。マユシーはね、難しいことはさっぱりだけど、開発に夢中になってるオカリンのそばでコスを作りながらオカリンと一緒に大発明をしている気分を味わってた。オカリンの度を越した好奇心はね、宝物だと思うよ。
マユリ。
Ocarine's pained face softens just a little bit. But just at that moment, the train arrives at Ueno Station and the doors open, flooding the train with a huge number of people. A big backpack pushes against my back, and I'm basically thrown forwards into Ocarine's chest.
マユリ、大丈夫か。
大丈夫。
She got smooshed.
あまり大丈夫そうじゃないが、小さいとこんな時いろいろ大変だな。息はできるか。
なんとか。
My face is planted against Ocarine's belly, and it's hard to breathe.
少しの間辛抱しろ。
Ocarine is trying to shield me from the people around us. It's almost like he's embracing me. I'm stuck against Ocarine's body, and my face gets hot. The train finally starts moving again. Every time the train sways, my face is pressed into Ocarine's chest. His scent gives me a sense of relief, but also makes my heart race. I start to panic, since if we're stuck this closely together, Ocarine might feel my heart pounding.
マユリ、変なのがいたらすぐに言うんだぞ。
変なの？
マユリはぼーっとしてるからいかにも痴漢のターゲットになりやすそうだしな。
もうマユシーはぼーっとしているようで、意外にぼーっとしてなんかないんだからね。
さあ、それはどうだろうな。
もうオカリンは意地悪ばっかり。
I puff up my cheeks and rest my head against Ocarine's chest.
どうした？
どうもしないよ。
そうか。てっきり満腹になって眠くなったのかと。
もう違うもん。
It's really calming, yet my heart is pounding so hard it feels like it'll turn inside out. I'm thankful for this packed train.
オカリン、ありがとう。
何がだ？
いろいろたくさん、なんとなく。
変なやつめ。
Despite his mocking, he strokes my head.
なんだ？
なんでもないよ。
Oh my god, my heart cannot handle this level of cute. It is hurting me physically. Stroking my head is like a habit for Ocarine, so it probably doesn't mean anything to him. But it's special to me.
忘れたくないよ、オカリン。
I tightly grip Ocarine's coat. I don't know if he heard me or not, but Ocarine silently continues to hold me close. That's enough to mysteriously calm my unease. It takes a little over 10 more minutes to reach Ikebukuro. Time limit is slowly but surely approaching. When we reach Ikebukuro, we head to Grandma's grave. So I think we're close to the end. I don't remember that much, but I think we're close. I thought of all kinds of places, but this was the only place that seemed right.
墓参りならこの間したばかりだろ？肝試しでもするつもりか？
肝なんて試さないよ。だってマユシーはお化けとか別に怖くないもん。
見た目によらず結構たくましいよな、マユリは。
悪いお化けはちょっと怖いかもだけど、お化けのおばあちゃんなら大歓迎っていう意味なのです。
そうか。まあそうだよな。
ここはマユシーにとって特別な場所だから、たまにこうやって散歩しに来るの。静かだし、星が一番綺麗に見えるし、なんだかとっても落ち着くんだ。
なるほど。ここはさしずめマユリにとってのサンクチュアリといったところか。
サンチュ。まあそんなものかな。
いや、適当に合わせるな。本当はよく分かってないだろう。サンチュは肉を巻く野菜のことだ。
バレちゃった？
まあいい。いつものことだ。それで、人質はどうすればいい？
ここ、マユシーの定位置なんだ。オカリンも座って。
I sit down on the round stone near Grandma's grave, then scoot over a bit to make room for Ocarine to sit. He sits down next to me. I I look up at the night sky, and I see stars spread out across the whole thing.
ほら、オカリン、見て。星すごいよ。綺麗でしょ。
あ
やっぱり、ここから見る星が一番綺麗だな。
あ、暗い方が星がよく見えるからな。
でも、それだけじゃなくて、ここはマユシーにとって山中なんとかだからね。余計綺麗に見える気がするのかも。
サンクチュアリな。それはいわゆる脳内補正というやつだな。マユリはそういうの得意そうだよな。
The two of us sit side by side, silently staring up at the night sky. Looking up at the starry sky when it's so quiet makes me feel like I'll be sucked into it. Time slowly passes by in silence.
いつもここに座ってね。空を眺めて、いろんなことを考えてたの。
一時は毎日来てたな。
オカリンも来てくれてたね。
マユリは俺の人質だからな。見張っておく義務があっただけだ。
へへ、その説は本当にお世話になりました。あの時だけじゃなくて、オカリンにはいっぱいいっぱいお世話してもらっちゃってる。ごめんね。
なぜ謝る？
だって迷惑かけちゃってるから。
お前一人の面倒を見るくらいどうってことはない。
オカリン、いつもそう言ってくれてたよね。マユシーはそんなオカリンに甘えてた。でもね、それじゃいけないかもとも思ってたんだよ。
マユリ、どうした？今日はなんだか変だぞ。何かあったのか？
何もないよ。
マユリは嘘が下手だな。
オカリンほどじゃないと思うけどな。
俺が嘘が下手？
オカリンはいつも優しい嘘ばっかりマユシーについてくれてたでしょ。ちゃんとマユシーは分かってるよ。
さあ、何のことだ？全く思い当たる節などない。マユリの気のせいだろう。マユリは脳内補正が得意だからな。
Green feigns ignorance with a forced look of confusion, and I can't help but laugh.
もうオカリンは昔から本当天の弱だよね。変わらないんだから。
悪かったな。そういう星のもとに生まれたんだから仕方ないだろう。
星のせいにしちゃダメだよ。
Man, I feel bad. Like this is really taking a while. It's so worth it though. If you need to go get some sleep and catch up later, I totally understand. Like they're talking about the oh god, I don't know if I can summarize. I totally understand if you need to get some sleep. This has been a long one. I do not remember this one being this long. It's far too late. It's too late for me. Yeah, Jesus Christ, 5 hours. I do think we're close. I'm gonna feel really bad if I'm wrong. Our conversation pauses and we're surrounded by silence again. I look at the night sky again and search for the usual star. Among the gently twinkling stars, I quickly find the North Star, Polaris, shining especially bright.
見つけた。
何をだ？
おばあちゃんが 教えてくれた星。
Dog. Yeah. I get really bad insomnia a lot, so I guess that's kind of the opposite. But like my brain will like flatline if I'm up for too long. Like I don't sleep, but I do just like gone. Grandma taught me about the stars. With a picture book in hand, she taught about the easiest way to find stars when I was a child. Polaris is the first one Mayushi was able to find. I stand up, as though drawn toward its radiance. I stretch up, reaching for Polaris. I've always been jealous of that star, never changing, always shining in the same place. I wish Grandma could have stayed with me forever, just like it has.
スターダストシェイクハンドか。
Yeah.
マユリのその癖も変わらないな。
Stardust handshake.
あの星をつかめたらね。マユシーもずっと変わらずにいられる気がして。
With my hand still stretched toward Polaris, I revealed the secret I hadn't told anyone before.
あの星？
ポラリス。ずっと変わらずに同じ場所で輝く星。
変わらずにか。
うん。変わってしまうのはとても怖いから。おばあちゃんが死んじゃった後、マユシーの世界は何もかも変わっちゃったから。全部が灰色で何も感じなくなって、出口の見えない巨大迷路に迷い込んじゃったみたいで。
Looking back and remembering it makes my body tremble.
寂しくて怖くて。
I have a hard time continuing. It's like my entire body refuses to let me say anything more. But I wrap my arms around myself to stop my trembling and manage to open my mouth to continue. This is something I need to tell Ocarine at the very least.
実はね、おばあちゃんが死んじゃった日、マユシーは一緒にお団子を作って食べようねって約束してたんだ。作り方を教えてくれるって。だけどちょうどその日、マユシーはお友達に誘われてお祭りに出かけちゃって、おばあちゃんとの約束を破っちゃった。おばあちゃんとはいつでも会えるし、また明日でもいいねって。だけどその明日は来なかったんだ。
Oh, that.
そうだったのか。
おばあちゃん、急に体の具合が悪くなっちゃって。だけど一人暮らしだったから、倒れたことに誰も気づかないまま。もしもあの時マユシーがきちんと約束を守っていたら、おばあちゃんは死なずに済んだのかもしれないって、ものすごく後悔した。でも誰にもそんなこと言えなかった。マユシーがおばあちゃんを殺したんだって言われるのが怖くて。
そんなわけないだろう。
だけど誰にも言えないままかもしれない、かもしれないって、そればかりが頭の中をぐるぐるして止まらなくって。
Every time I think I've reached my emotional peak,
気がついたら
it gets
マユシーを取り巻く世界が灰色になっちゃってた。
防衛本能みたいなものだったんだろうな。
でもね、その迷路から助け出してくれたのはオカリンだったんだ。こっちが出口だよって教えてくれた。
あの時のまゆりはどこか遠くへ行ってしまいそうで目を離せなかったからな。
オカリンの人質になってから少しずつ灰色の世界に色が戻ってきたんだ。オカリン、マユシーを人質にしてくれてありがとう。だけどもうマユシーのことはいいから。
それはどういう意味だ？
Ocarine sharply glares at me, and I hesitate to keep talking. But I gather up my courage and desperately go on.
マユシーはやっぱりオカリンの重荷になりたくないから。オカリンの優しい嘘にこれ以上甘えてちゃダメだって思うから、いつか変わらなくちゃって思ってたから。だから
まゆり、何を言ってる？
Take a deep breath and calm my heart. If possible, I don't want to say these words, but I have to.
今日をもってマユシーはオカリンの人質を卒業しようと思います。
なんだと？そんなことは認めん。勝手に決めるな。
オカリンはいっぱいいっぱいマユシーのせいで苦しんできたの。マユシーは知ってる。でもね、マユシーはオカリンが苦しむのはもうこれ以上見たくないよ。
Take the diary and blue Oopa from my bag behind me, and hold them out to Ocarine. I think there's supposed to be an eye there.
これオカリンに持っててもらいたいんだ。マユシーの代わりに。
ウーパと日記帳？
青ウーパはね、マユシーのウーパコレクションの中で一番お気に入りの子で、マユシーの宝物なんだ。
宝物なら自分で持っておけばいいだろう。
一番大事なものだからオカリンに持っててほしいの。ほら、青ウーパは水色だからマユシーのお気に入りのお洋服と同じ色だし、青ウーパを見るたびにマユシーのことも思い出してくれたら嬉しいなーって。
変なことを言うな。俺がお前を忘れるはずがないだろう。青ウーパなんぞの手を借りる必要はない。
そんなこと言わないでね。オカリン、マユシーの日記帳と青ウーパをね、マユシーの代わりに人質にしてあげて。
Ocarine tries to hand the diary and blue Oopa back to me, but I step back. With this, there's nothing left. I have no regrets. All I need to do is press the send button on the message I prepared beforehand. My thumb hovers over the send button on my cell phone behind my back. This D-mail is the door to to a past where I never became Ocarine's hostage. A message to fulfill the promise I broke with Grandma that day. A message that I'll send to my mom's cell phone in the past.
マユリ、何をするつもりだ？まさか！
オカリン、またいつか会おうね。 きっと会えるよね。
When Ocarine notices me holding my cell phone behind my back, he grabs onto me.
ティメルマイリーやめろやめるんだ
He's really strong. He grips my wrist and tries to get the phone out of my hand.
オカリン、またね。
Try my hardest to smile, but I'm frustrated that no matter how hard I try, it's a crying smile at best.
マユシーは本当はずっとオカリンといたかったよ。
Right before I'm about to drop the phone, I press the send button. The next moment, everything around me goes quiet. It's so quiet my ears hurt. Okarine's saying something, but I can't hear anymore. I don't know what he's saying. It's the same as back when Grandma died. In the span of a moment, the world is painted completely gray. My heart. My heart! The cemetery is totally silent at night, and it's really calming. I don't think it's scary at all. It's the place where my beloved Grandma rests, after all. I'd welcome Grandma's ghost anytime. Moonlight gently illuminates my surroundings.
お月様、綺麗だな。
For a while, I'm totally entranced by the moon floating in the night sky.
おばあちゃんの法要、晴れてよかった。マユシーは雨女らしいから心配してたんだけど、お母さんたちからは雨を降らさないでって頼まれちゃうし。
I look down at Grandma's grave and smile. In front of the grave is a bouquet of lilies and some dango that I offered. These two things are absolutely necessary for visiting Grandma's grave. Just then, I suddenly sense someone's presence and look up. I look around. Nobody's here. The same sights are all around me, with no changes from before.
今、誰かいたような気がするけど、気のせいだったのかな。
I look around again, but as I thought, I'm the only person here. Still, I'm sure I felt someone nearby a moment ago. I tilt my head, confused.
誰かが肝試しにでもやってきたのかなって思ったけど、肝試し。
I feel like someone had mentioned a test of courage to me.
そんなわけないのに。変なの。
I'm the only person here. Maybe I fell asleep for a moment and that was just a dream? The sort of dream I always get when I start nodding off in class after lunch. Today was pretty busy with Grandma's memorial service after all. Maybe I'm just tired. After the service, I said goodbye to my mom and everyone and came here to visit Grandma's grave. I squat down in front of the grave and put my hands together.
おばあちゃん、今年もおばあちゃんが大好きだったお団子、ちゃんと作ってきたよ。もちろん、おばあちゃんが教えてくれた作り方で。
Stars in the night sky twinkle, like they're agreeing with what I said.
おばあちゃんが死んじゃう前に、一緒にお団子を作れてよかった。ちゃんと約束を守れてよかったって、法要のたびに思うの。一歩間違えちゃったら、おばあちゃんとの約束を守れなかったかもしれないから。
The day before Grandma died, I had made plans to make dango with her. But on that day, my friends invited me to go to the summer festival, so I was thinking about putting my plans with Grandma off for another day. However, Mom told me to keep my promise, keep my promises, no matter how small they may seem. So I decided not to go to the summer festival and went to visit Grandma's house.
おばあちゃんとマユシーの約束をなんでお母さんが知っていたんだろうって今でも不思議なんだけど、なんでだろうね、おばあちゃん。
That day, Grandma and I made and ate dango together and had a great time, but after a while she collapsed. I called Mom as fast as I could, and Grandma was carried off to the hospital in an ambulance. However, she still passed away in the middle of the night. If I had broken my promise with Grandma that day, I bet I would have regretted it so much.
実はね、おばあちゃん、たまにおばあちゃんとの約束を破っちゃった夢を見ちゃうんだ。とっても怖い夢。
A dream where I'm trapped in a gray world and I can't hear or feel anything.
でもね、決まって必ずマユシーを助けてくれる人がいるの。その人はマユシーが怖い夢を見るたびにどこからかやってきて、夢の中でマユシーを助けてくれるの。知らない人のはずなんだけど、何度も夢に出てくるせいかな。初めて会ったような気がしなくて、昔どこかで会ったような気がして。
I wonder why. I suddenly feel a tightness in my chest.
あれ？
Before I know it, a tear falls from my eye. It surprises me.
悲しいことなんて何もないのに。
The tears start falling down my cheeks one after another. I don't know why I'm crying, and I have no idea what to do. I feel like I've lost something very dear to me. I have a feeling, but I don't know what it is. It's very sad and painful. Oh my god! If only Grandma was around for times like this.
おばあちゃん、会いたいよ。
I take Pockety out, put it up to my ear, and close my eyes. I remember the way Grandma would always smile when she listened to what I had to say. When I do this, I feel like Grandma's with me. I don't know why, but I start to feel a little less lonely and uneasy. Oh my god. However, the feeling of having a hole in my heart doesn't change. One year passed. Exam studies have gotten extra tough ever since I became a third year. My upcoming summer break will probably be spent mostly in cram school. Still, I've decided that I'll definitely make time to participate in summer Kamima. I've been steadily making preparations. Winter Kamima will be right before exams, so I think going to that might be asking a little too much of myself. Oh, I can check phone! Do I have any messages? I do! Oh! Future Fubuki-chan. I'm so anxious for Summer Kamima that I just want to give you a big kiss. Those two things aren't related, you say? Nay, they couldn't be more related. We finally get to wear Domadogi cosplay. That's all thanks to you convincing Kaide-chan, Mayushi. I'm crazy grateful. You know what? As thanks, I'm inviting you to May Queen today. Oh my god, this is beautiful. I love that there's just a message in the future. Oh, the tears. So I want to enjoy Summer Kamima as much as I can to make up for it. Mayushi, Fubuki-chan, and Kaede-chan are planning on going as magical girls from Domadogi this year. Today's a long-needed day off, so I went to visit the maid cafe where Fubuki works part-time. Hold on. Shorthand for Magical Girl Domadogi. Despite being a magical girl anime, its protagonist faces death at every corner, making it a series known for its dark twists and turns. She even has a creepy little mascot character that follows her. Ah, that's the reference. Got it. She gave me a small bamboo branch as a present. Working at a maid cafe seems fun. I want to try it sometime. I'll definitely become a maid once exams are over. Mayushi's been lucky to enjoy so many fun days like this one. I'm more than blessed with great friends. But still,
なんでかな。
something's
時
missing!
何かが足りない気がする。足りないことなんて何もないはずなのに。
I start thinking that I'm just spoiled by luxury. But at the same time, I feel like maybe that's not quite it. Who goes there? Kaede-chan! So about Fubuki-chan. She's cray excited. I hate that so much. She's cray excited about the Domadogi outfits. They've got lots of frills, and they seem harder to make than usual. Are you gonna be okay? I'm perfectly fine with last year's outfits. Sorry, I lost control. That sounds like someone we know. I'll help with anything I can, so feel free to ask. I know you're busy with entrance exam stuff, too, so thanks for working so hard. I think the Busho armor was harder to make. I like making outfits, and I always wanted to wear one from Domadogi, so it's no problem at all. There's a hole deep in my heart, and it worries me once in a while when it starts hurting. That's not all. Sometimes I suddenly can't stop crying, or start doing other strange things. Ever since visiting Grandma's grave last year, I have this strange, worrying feeling. I feel like I'm not quite myself. It's a gloomy feeling, like something's different, but I have no idea what. Oh my god, the twinkly fucking music, dude! I stop and sigh.
ダメダメ。今日はせっかくの七夕なんだから、もやもやしてたら楽しめないし、気持ちを切り替えないと。
Only it were that easy. Every year for Tanabata, I look forward to buying a small bamboo at the flower shop, hanging cards with wishes written on them, and eating dango while looking at the starry sky.
あ、そうだ。せっかくだし、このモヤモヤがなくなりますようにってお願いしてみようかな。
I get happy when I come up with a good idea and look up at the night sky. But the sky is too bright from all the city lights, like there's a thin haze covering the whole thing.
やっぱりここからじゃ明るすぎて星あんまり見えないな。
I was going to head straight home to Kamada, but I get caught up at the at the station's ticket gate. My pass is gone. That's strange. I'm sure I put it in my bag. That reminds me, I tripped and fell at the maid cafe I visited today, and everything spilled out of my bag. Maybe I forgot to pick it up? I try sending a message to Fubuki-chan. Lost item. Sorry, but is my pass anywhere at the cafe? I think I lost it. But once I do, I realize something. Fubuki would still be on her shift, so she can't check her messages. I have no choice. I have to go back to the cafe.
道間違えちゃったかな。
This isn't the wide street with the maid cafe on it. It's a back alley. Now what should I do? There's no personality. Very straightforward. I keep walking and looking around. Oh, stop! But I suddenly stop in front of an old building. The first floor is a store selling old TVs, while the second floor window has a sign saying room available.
このビル。
What is this? Looking up at it makes me feel really sad for some reason. Doesn't feel like Steins getting anymore.
あれ？ビルの屋上。誰かいる？
It's too dark to tell for sure, but I feel like I saw someone's silhouette taking me back.
気のせいだよね。それに別に誰が屋上にいたってマユシーには関係ないことだし。
I mutter to myself as the gloomy feeling inside my chest swells bigger and bigger. Dude, like every song has it's oh my god, not everyone, but so many, they have that. I think it's called a leitmotif or something like that. Incredible.
なんでこんなに気になるの？
Can't help but be curious about the shadow I saw on the roof. I try to ignore it and walk past the building, but my feet won't move. The feeling of wanting to check on the identity of the silhouette is too strong.
確かめなくちゃ。
I slowly walk up the building's old stairs. The staircase is pitch dark without a light to be seen, but I slowly climb up to the... Jesus Christ, this is Typo City, what the fuck? But I slowly climb the stairs to the roof. I assume the word stairs is supposed to be there. The building's rooftop is just as dark and totally silent. Yeah. Oh, it's alright.
誰かいますか？
I look around and try calling out. However, there's no reply, and no signs of anyone's presence.
マユシーの気のせいだったのかな？
I tilt my head, look up at the night sky, and notice that it's filled with stars.
わあ、秋葉からでも星って結構綺麗に見えるんだ。知らなかった。
Development around the station is thriving, so it's bright even at night. But there are a lot of old shops around this building, and most of their shutters are closed right now. Old, empty buildings normally seem scary to me, but for some reason, this place doesn't scare me at all.
なんでかな？
Because it's home! Because it's
懐
home!
かしい気がする。
This should be my first time here, but I feel like it isn't. No, it's more than that. I feel like I've finally returned.
会いたいよ。
I whisper this without realizing it. Who am I whispering to? I don't know. I got nothing. I'm on the other side of the internet. I cannot help you. But I feel like there's someone really important to me who I haven't met in a long time. Just like the legend of Tanabata.
織姫様と彦星様
Oh,
は
not this again!
ちゃんと会えたかな？
Oh my god, it's Steins Gate Zero all over again. Fuck. I continue looking up at the night sky and imagine. A couple who can only meet once a year. And if it rains, they can't even do that. They need to wait at least another year. That would be really disappointing.
でもその分会えた時はものすごく嬉しいんだろうな。もう二度と会えないより絶対いいよね。
I look down at the small bamboo branch in my hand.
お願い事してみようかな。
I take a loose leaf piece of paper out of my bag, crease it into a long and thin rectangle, and tear it into a strip by hand. That would be odd. I will admit, that would be odd. I intended to wish for this gloomy feeling to go away, but I don't think that would be very interesting, so I go with a different wish.
会いたいと思い合う人同士が
Oh no!
ちゃんと会えますように。
Oh. I write a vague wish onto the paper. I worry that I might be asking the gods for too much as I thread string through the card and tie it to the bamboo branch. I grasp the bamboo branch with the card hanging from it and hold it up to the night sky. It's like that Wolverine meme. We just got the push. Sorry, no worries.
願い事が天まで届きますように。
As usual, I was subconsciously searching for a star. I would quickly find it. The one always shining in the same place, Polaris. The first star that Grandma ever taught me about. I gaze up at it and feel like crying.
おばあちゃん、会いたいって思い合う人同士はいつかまたきっと出会えるって言ってたよね。それがご縁だって。マユシーは会いたい人がいるみたい。だけどそれが誰だかわからないの。会いたい人がわからなくても会いたいって願っていれば会えるのかな。
This is oh my god, I can't even talk. I stand on tiptoes, praying with all my heart, and extend the bamboo branch toward the North Star.
どうか会えますように。お願い届いて。
I wish as hard as I can. Then
スターダストシェイクハンドか。
okay. There's a voice behind me. The moment I hear that low voice, my whole body trembles and I choke up. That voice is too nostalgic. It's my man. I want to turn around, but I'm too afraid.
誰？
I'm still frozen on the spot and tremblingly ask the figure behind me.
椎名真由里、お前は俺を知っているはずだ。
なんでマユシーの名前。
俺はお前を知っている。ずっと探していた。
That was not the noise I expected to make. That, you know, sometimes you just let noises out, and there's nothing you can do. You know, that just happens sometimes. I'm suddenly embraced from behind. A nostalgic scent fills my lungs. This is an impossible situation. Yet mysteriously, my heart is calm. There were tears falling from both my eyes.
マユシーのことずっと探していてくれてたの？
ああ、そうだ。
I like how his name is still question marks.
どうして？
Who is this mysterious man?
あなたは誰？
Whoever could he be?
子供の頃、お前は池袋に住んでいた。その時、近所でつるんでいたクソガキを覚えていないか？
His words bring the past back to me. That's right. After Grandma died, I moved to Kamada, where I live now. Until then, I lived in Ikebukuro. There was a boy a little older than me who I often played with. I think, fucking alpaca man. He was full of curiosity and always getting into mischief. The grown-ups around town were constantly scolding him. I think his name was...
リンタ君？
その呼び方はまた随分と懐かしいな。
His sad voice makes my chest tighten up.
この世界線じゃマイリにとって俺は昔よく遊んでいた少年 A に過ぎないんだな。
He embraces me so strongly I can barely breathe. I can tell that Rintakun is trembling just as much as I am. Like, the second she calls him Rintakun, I die. Like, I'm dying. It's too much, man.
卒業なんて人質が勝手な真似を。この法王院京馬は絶対に認めんぞ。どこまでも逃がしてなんてやるものか。
Like, I don't know how that... Like, I don't know why that's the final piece for me. Like, that's it. That's the last straw. Is... Yeah, the fact that he's... Because he will never be he's never been anything other than Ocarine. And so, fucking Rintakun kills me. Ugh. Hostage, Hoenn Kyoma, his exaggerated manner of speech. Everything is so nostalgic, too nostalgic. It's nostalgic, but I still can't remember. And it breaks my heart. I can't stop crying.
まったく手のかかる人質だ。どれだけ探したと思っている。
He strokes my head. Having my head stroked like this feels really pleasant.
マユシーを見つけてくれてありがとう。
I fucking love that. Oh, that's so great. That's it. That's 5.5 fucking hours. Dude, I still, like, as far as, like, raw emotion goes, that is the best ending, for sure. But as far as, like, cute and happy, I still like Mr. Braun's ending. Like, that one just gives me the biggest smile. But yeah, that one is, like, it's still not, it's good, right? It's a happy ending in a weird way. It's like a really, like, bittersweet happy ending. I love Mayuri so much. I love her with all my heart. And I just want her to be happy. Just talking about most Steins Gate, exactly. That feeling when you talk about the fictional characters as if they're close relatives. Oh man, I love this fucking game. I love this game, I love this series. I love everything about that. I love that they make it ambiguous as to the, like, as to, like, exactly what the divergence number is. Like, the first number was blank. So who knows? Like, that one in particular, they made it ambiguous as to where that world line is. Which I think is kind of genius. Yeah, you get some sleep. You've been a trooper. You've been a trooper. I appreciate you sticking around the whole time. Hopefully the next one is not 5.5 goddamn hours. But I will say, this was worth 5.5 hours, to me at least. I hope you feel the same. Anyways, have a good night. Morning. It's morning. I whatever. Have a good sleep. Anonymous code, yeah. Anonymous code tomorrow. All right. Have a good sleepo. Bye.